trainers.
I like being early. Oh, are you already like? Did you already put a stream on? I hadn't checked your channel at all. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. The anime trainer. This the thing that sucks about your channel's name is because of it's so closely connected to anime that unless I space out the and anime, the first thing that pops up is the anime man, which I do not like. I mean, he lives in Japan, so let's see. Hey, 4 minutes. Actually, hold on. Testing 1 2. Yeah, no, I can. They can hear us on stream, by the way. Testing 1 2. Yes. Well, they can. I'm at least picking up a reverb on my end, and that's only when I pulled up the stream. Do you have your display capture muted? Yeah, they're saying, yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, that would be me. I'm coming through your Discord desktop audio. Yeah. All right. One more time. Testing.
Yeah. Okay, now everybody should be able to hear me. I had my mic turned off. Good. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are. It's 2021. I'm not even drinking yet, and I'm making mistakes. So you know what? That's what happens when I have to do this stuff by myself. Fortunately, I did have some help from Maine, who is in the upper right hand corner of the screen here. And we've got Alias on the upper left-hand corner of the screen, and they're going to be hanging out with us. We're going to have some other people dropping in and out as we go on, and I hope that you guys enjoy that. And yeah.
That's precisely what I said.
You know, I don't necessarily believe that you didn't do it, but
Why don't you just finish your drink?
I'm not finishing it yet. We're not doing anything. Cool. Everybody can hear. Fantastic. Cool. Well, I'm going to go ahead and turn my mic on. Not my mic, my camera. What's up? Oh, weird. Why did you? That it should not have done that. That's very strange. Okay, that was weird. It's like I'm just gonna change for no reason. It's probably because I changed it to the other. I changed it to my second screen. Alrighty, gonna turn this camera on and hopefully it'll actually work. Sometimes it's temperamental. Yeah, there we go. You know what? What's terrible is like even though that it's listed as the camera that I want to use, it like tries to default to the camera that's on the laptop, and so I'll try to use this one, and it's like loading, 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 and I have to unplug this camera, plug it back in for it to actually work. I hate everything. I was just really far away. Okay, as long as you can hear me.
I
Ugh.
hear you the entire time. It's just the quality of the voice
I.
is too loose.
Well, that's fine. Oh, I just realized that my wall back here is in this. It sort of looks orange, which is sort of the become the channel colors.
It sort of
Um,
is orange.
well, it's not super, but it looks
Holy
more
shit,
orange
with
like
that
that.
lighting, it damn sure
It
looks
definitely
orange.
does look orange. Um, Other chair. I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna make this keycat mad. Mount. Keycat mad. Yes, thank you very much for happy birthday. I appreciate it.
I think you just got a super chat or a tip
Say what now? Did somebody just super chat?
or something. I saw a random thing come across the screen.
Oh no. If you're talking about on the that's the last time that somebody did one.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's like it just records the last time somebody did one. It'll make a noise if somebody actually does do it, or it should make a noise. Yes. Your camera's really nice. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah! Mario coming in clutch with the ah! Thank you, dude. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mario, very much.
Holy crap.
So appreciate it.
That's a good birthday present right there. He just dropped $133 in the. Yeah. or 109.99 euros. Maybe that name sort of sounds familiar. That's cool. Thank you, Ren. Okay. Thank you guys very much for the birthday wishes. Oh, we got Tom showing up. I don't know if we can hear him or not. He is actually muted. So I think he's muted himself. But I actually went to college with Thomas. He's a librarian now. And so you can't hear the other people at all? Oh, wait. Can you hear the other people now?
Yes, testing 1, 2, 3. Can't hear your other friend. Are you talking about Tom, or are you just talking about?
They said they can't hear the other people at all. But I think I fixed it.
Okay.
Check 1, 2.
I pushed back.
Okay,
while
cool.
my
We're good
browser
now.
was on Discord.
Oh,
I get
yay! Okay, so we were muted that entire time. Well, that's going to be funny to try and read.
It also took me too long to realize there was an audio chat and not just the general
Yes.
text.
Yes, there is a. So you guys might be. Let's make sure that everybody can hear everybody. So if you guys think that if you're listening and somebody is quiet, let me know who's quiet, or maybe I just need to adjust this, and we'll bring it up.
Yay!
Me and tech stuff is a learning experience currently. I'm a few years behind the curve because somebody else was taking care of that for me, but I will now have to learn all that stuff myself. But that's okay.
Speaking of your years, Steven, happy birthday.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
How old is you today?
I am 35.
That's not too bad.
35 years old.
Like the audio is quiet for them. Okay, is it still quiet now?
Yeah. Are we good now? Cause
I know
we're
for
good
sure
now.
that.
We're good now.
Okay, good.
We're
Sweet.
good now.
I always make sure that my microphone is like at peak gain.
My poor self and trying to figure out what the appropriate settings for things are. I'm sure the more I do it, the better I'll get at it. But along the way, it's going to be hilarious. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, Thomas. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I would not have guessed 35. I could never tell which of us was older. I only knew that you had 100 times more discipline than me, being the holy union of Mandy Patinkin and Ryu from Street Fighter.
Oh my
in one body.
gosh. That was such an amalgamation.
That's funny.
Thomas, is your username based off of the fact that you are a librarian?
It is.
That is hilarious. I love it.
There were other cute little puns that I would have used, but they were all taken. So I was like, I'll just misspell library and wear it
Pretty
like a badge of
badly.
honor.
Pretty badly misspelled.
Storyman, if I was as strong as Goku when he was 35, we wouldn't be having this conversation because I'd be doing a whole bunch of different stuff.
Yeah, what would that stuff be?
Probably various superhero activities.
See, you say that, and then you don't know how bad that power would go to your head.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that I'm sure if Jordan is supposed to drop in at some point, but if he drops in, he'll be the first one to tell you that he gets superpowers. He's killing all the bad guys.
Oh yeah, no, he is top Punisher, Venom, all that. And he's just like, no, they all
Thank you
need
very
to
much, Chris.
They all need to die.
I
They had one
appreciate it.
chance and they messed it up.
You had one job, and that job was to not be evil, and you have failed.
Oh my gosh. Saving the planet from Saiyans and androids, but only if they subscribe to the channel. Oh yeah.
Subscribe to the channel, or I will let them blow the planet up.
I'll just poison
Steven,
everyone.
wouldn't your strategy be to like serve the bad guys, like a full course meal so that they're strong enough to beat up your child so that their powers are activated?
I don't know about all that.
Like the Cell games.
Yeah, but
So-
I'm not sure that I would. I'm not sure that I would have made the same choices. But
Okay.
Oh yeah. Like, hey, let's put our 12-year-old in front of the world's strongest creature right now.
if people were smart, Cell would have been taken care of early on. But
Oh, yeah.
nobody said that the Saiyans had brains.
Hey, to be fair, I almost always
Senzu
to be fair, I almost always respect Vegeta as a character, but him just letting Cell absorb the androids was the most bull crap thing. To be fair though, if it had been Goku would have done the exact same thing.
I mean, it would have been a little bit different, but yeah, probably.
Cell would have been just like, I swear I changed. This isn't. It's not a program. I don't want to kill anyone. Just let me absorb these people, or I'll die.
I just want to fight strong guys.
Yeah, and it's like
He's like, oh, I
okay.
get that. That makes sense.
Yeah, that does sound like a Homelander thing. That's what Steven was like. Yeah, when Jax gets on it, I'm already thinking like, yep, Homelander.
But
Right there.
he's not going to be that bad. He wouldn't be that bad.
To be fair, I have not watched The Boys just because.
Okay. Then yeah, you're lacking some context for how bad.
I have only seen one episode of it, and even then I was like, I don't want to watch this because I want to binge watch all the seasons when it finishes. That I can't watch series anymore. Hold a copy of the Raditz, but with Final Flash.
Just hold him. Okay.
A full Nelson? Who do you think I am? I'm Raditz. Let go. This is starting to piss me off. You could have just flown. Damn you, hindsight.
Yep. Hindsight's always hindsight's 50-50. Whenever I say that to people, sometimes they look at me like I'm stupid. Because obviously
why?
hindsight's 20/20, but I say hindsight's 50-50 because
It might be a good
point
hindsight,
out, yeah.
might be a bad.
You-
Okay.
you might be wrong, you might be right.
So you did some workout today on your
I
birthday.
did.
Arms and tries.
I
you
did
said?
shoulders and tries.
Shoulders and tries.
I did overhead press, Arnold press, front raises, side raises, and then close grip bench, over tricep overhead extensions, skull crushers, and then cable tricep pushdowns.
How long was that?
It was pretty quick. It was about an hour.
Okay. What are you training for right now? Like size or strength?
So like I'll do 1 week that's sort of so it starts with a GVT week, so German volume training. So it's 10 sets of 10
Okay.
at like 50% to 60%, depending on how good you are as far as like used to the programming, and then. So it's four exercises, 10 sets of 10, and so there's Monday is like chest and back, Wednesday is like shoulders and arms, and then Friday is legs, and then there's some cardio stuff, and then the next week is Oliva's program,
Yeah.
and then the following week we do Broly, and then we have then we have an off week where we just primarily focus on like different things that are just deloady.
Yeah.
Um,
And
hey!
speak of the devil, and he pops in
And
the
Jordan
chat.
is here. What's up, big man? He's says no, he maybe can't hear us. I'm not sure.
Hey, Jax.
Well, he's muted and deafened himself.
Oh, okay.
So
But maybe he's better now.
He doesn't love us. That's all it is.
okay. Can you hear us, Jordan?
And somebody
'Cause we
else has
can't.
got to get their face on the screen because I can't be the only guy besides Maine that's got his camera on here.
I refuse to turn my camera on.
No, he's still.
That's okay.
Oh, well.
Let's see here.
He'll pop in.
Oh.
He'll pop in.
Yeah. So today seems like a lot of volume, but it's a lot of exercises, but they're sort of heavy.
So you were doing
there
less
was
sets?
less repetitions on the sets. So yeah, it's not as bad as you think. But yeah,
All right. Yeah. See, your problem with Dr. Giro kidnapping Kid Gohan thing is that Gohan was with Chi-Chi more than and Piccolo more than 90% of the time. There is no way he was getting his hands on that kid.
Wait, did Patrick shave? Is that why he doesn't want to show them beautiful eyes? He did, in fact, shave his beard a little, so he might be ashamed of that. So,
Look, okay. First, is this... What age range is this stream? I have to ask that question
I
before
mean,
I talk.
It's
technically,
a drinking stream.
it's a drinking
so-
stream, so technically it's an adult stream. But like, I doubt any of the younger people are gonna show up here. Everybody in the
Yeah.
chat seems to be older anyway.
Plus, it's like Thursday night, so.
Well,
It's a school
okay.
night, so.
And
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
There we go. Am I good? Can you hear me?
Can
Yeah.
we? Yes.
Okay, let me see if I can turn my camera on. Let me see if I can. Okay, hold on. Let me put on pants because that's the only thing for you guys.
Pants would be a very good idea, Jordan.
Yeah.
This
Where
is
is
not
your
one of those
camera?
type of streams.
Yeah,
this is
we're,
not
this
one
is
of
Well,
those
not-
type
no,
of
it could be
This is
if
not
I
our
get
OnlyFans.
$400 super chats for Steven. Y'all guys. Yeah, okay.
George's gonna be running around in his underwear, and we're all gonna have to figure out what
Jax-
the hell to do.
Jax-
Underwear. shit,
JaxBlade
man.
OnlyFans win.
Yes.
I'm surprised you
OnlyFans.
haven't opened one, dude.
Dude, yeah. I just need some girls to help me with some cardio sessions. Anyone want to join in the chat? Of aid? Legal aid?
Oh,
Yeah,
first
you
of all,
might
you
want to put some
yeah,
stipulations on that one, bro.
Stipulations.
yeah,
Hold on a second. Let me turn on the camera. Hold on.
Anyone who wants to just send your resumes to the anime trainer, I will vet them, and then we will
Yeah.
forward them if they're necessary.
Hi, y'all. Let me get my let me turn on this light so you can see
Love
my
your
face.
hat, dude.
Thank you. I tried. It's my almost avatar hat that I wear in
Nice.
every video because my hair's nappy. So. We're live, aren't we?
we are
I
live.
feel
yes.
like you're talking about me, and I came in. I like you say my name 3 times, and I magically appear.
we were bringing you up because we were talking about superpowers, and we were like, yeah, the first time Jordan gets superpowers, like there's a bunch of dead criminals.
I'm gonna be anti-hero version of Carnage. So yeah, it's
Yep.
just gonna be
Yep.
fun. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
Yeah,
floor.
no, yeah, just as bad. You were saying not just as bad as Homelander. I would
Okay.
consider Carnage just as bad.
Okay, look, I wouldn't look. Okay, you know what the thing is? Because like the problem with superpowers is this: is like okay, once you get them, it's just like okay, I'm gonna try and do good. But then you start seeing stuff go, like not go your way. It's like, all right, well, I'm gonna start making executive decisions myself. And it's just like, if you got a problem with it, what are you gonna do? I'm fucking God. What are you gonna do? So it's just like, so and it's just like. But then there's gonna be this whole moment where like some kid comes up to you like, please, Mr. JaxBlade genocide, sir, don't kill him. You know, like,
Jordan is a bit high compared to everyone else. Well, I think that's just because of his microphone right now. So,
I'm high. Oh
Yeah.
God.
like a
let me see.
little bit loud.
Oh yeah, it's on my new PC because my old PC almost blew up on me.
What do
Apparently,
you mean it almost blew
Oh.
up?
my friend like so I had this like metal Razer like laptop, and it was like there was something happening where the I guess like the battery was expanding or something like
Yep.
that, and the mouse pad was being pushed out and the sides were starting to crack. And I was like, yeah, man, it's weird. I don't know what's going on with it. And then my friend was like, dude, that shit is about to blow up. You need to get that to a fucking and I've been editing on it for like most of the day. So I was like, oh my, that could have went off when I was sleeping. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
this
How long
close
have you
to death.
had that?
This close.
Yeah, they started doing it like 2 weeks ago. And I was like, oh shit.
How old is that laptop?
I got it in 2019.
Okay.
And then
have
I
you
was like, oh god, I gotta transfer all my special stuff that helps me relieve tension
Yeah.
to another computer. So yeah, that was another thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Don't you have that on
yeah.
external hard drive? You need an external hard drive.
Dude,
No, I do.
just do a
I
Google
have
Drive.
3 of them with extra sessions.
Just do a Google Drive, dude. Do 1 terabyte.
They're all
Yeah,
terabytes.
here.
we're already. It's not even. No one's drunk yet, and this is already starting to go into
Yeah.
degeneracy.
Well,
Drunk.
I haven't started drinking yet, but my first foray is a Jello shot made by Alias here. So
Oh, nice.
I've got a vodka Jello shot. So
What was that thing? What was that thing that your brother was having you try the other day while you were recording for the video I'm editing?
oh goodness.
Because you were like super surprised about the taste.
Oh, I think it's what he's drinking now, actually.
Oh
it's-
yeah, I haven't started it yet, but it's the 151 and Coke Dr Pepper Zero.
Yeah,
It's-
I just heard your brother go like, I opened it and didn't smell it at all.
Oh yeah, because like normally 151 has a really like strong smell.
Yeah.
But this one's like really smooth. It's like you can't really even tell it's there, and which is
Also-
dangerous because it's 151.
Also, I don't have a sense of smell right now, kind of.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
so there's that.
He's still reeling from having when we all had COVID again.
Yo, fun.
So I got
Oh
COVID,
yeah,
I
dude.
got COVID last April, and then I got COVID this April.
That's why you get the
You
vaccine,
got it
bro.
twice?
I got it
Damn.
twice, yeah.
Dude, your antibodies must be fucking Sparta style right now.
So, the Department of Health said that 90 days after my symptoms are all completely gone, I need to go get the vaccine.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom,
Hey, what's up, Thomas?
Heyo.
Uh,
Now you guys
We
can
got
have-
me and Steven from our college days right here.
yeah.
Steven's slightly older and shorter, and I'm slightly younger and taller
Okay.
and weirder.
Wait, is Luigi? Wait, is Luigi younger?
Steven, what
No,
just
Luigi's
happened,
older.
dude? Hey,
Yeah,
No, he's younger.
Luigi's
He's
the
younger.
older
He's
one.
younger. He's younger.
Okay.
You're right.
Because
you're
Luigi
right.
calls him his big little brother.
Oh,
You're
that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Steven.
Okay.
What?
Fix the stream.
What's wrong with the stream?
On YouTube, you have a countdown starting at 5.5 minutes, and
It,
it says stream starting in.
it shouldn't be.
No, it's still fine.
I think you're just looking at the
Old stream,
old.
like
yeah.
the beginning of it.
Yeah, because it
Yeah,
should
it's
be.
all good.
It should be fine. Okay, we're good.
Sorry.
good.
Yay, technical issues.
Yeah, this
all
this is
around.
this is my shirt.
Oh, there you
Yes.
I'm on my own shirt.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should get one of my own shirts.
Yeah, right. There are so many things that I have like asked myself, why haven't you done this yet? And it like bothers me.
I have my own shirts on my description box. I just don't know. I just don't have one myself. I need to order one.
Well, so
Dude, that was me for so long. I had all these like people was like, well, crap, I don't actually have any of my own shirts.
Yeah.
And so like Duffy was like, you need to buy all of these shirts, and I was like,
yeah.
oh yeah, you're right. So
Right.
I got a package of all of them. So like, all right, well, fine, because Stream Elements has this thing that like when you you can like get a discount when you do like a bulk order, and since it's also your stuff, you basically get it at like cost.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, you ever have one of those moments where it's just like, oh man, I don't want to spend money. It's like, it's literally giving money to myself.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I doing? It's just like, it's so
All right, there we go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm. If anybody knows anything about me, it's like I don't want to spend the money. Like
Yeah.
Right.
Why would I spend money?
Why would I spend money on something I made? Fuck that. It's just so.
Unless you were spending it on your favorite streamers on their birthday.
Exactly.
That's true. Of course, we've already had a couple people drop some money, which we appreciate. But,
Hey,
Yeah.
Aiden, how's it going? What's up?
nice to see you, Aiden. Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah, Patrick, I have never seen you before, so I don't get to know what you looked like with the beard or without the beard until just now.
It's
That
quite
is an old
quite
one.
something with the beard. He used to
I'll
have a
just
beard
pull
that
up
was
the
like
channel. Yeah, I'll fix it.
huge, like a freaking Gimli beard.
I'll just put it in the see one.
Oh, I think that might. Yep, that is Sayana.
No.
So we've got a few people. What? What
Oh
are you
my
doing?
gosh, dude, that is a huge beard.
Oh, did you share it in the chat?
Yeah,
Nice.
that is like some Thor level stuff right there.
Yeah, it was massive. I actually just
probably-
trimmed mine because it was sort of out of control yesterday.
I'll probably be growing mine back actually. Now that it looks like I'm not going to be working in food service.
Is it possible to have the skills of Flash Step from One Piece? No. No.
Well, like you mean like the Flash Step
the
is
walking
from Bleach.
the walking on air.
Yeah, every time I see Scarlett Johansson, I'm flashed up.
That's a different thing.
Yeah. Okay, every time.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Hang out with us for about 4 hours, and I'll make you believe you can do any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't listen to Pat too much. He's a professional enabler.
Yeah, concrete weights. Yeah, that's a really good investment. The problem is like you have to make sure that you know what you're doing with concrete. Elsewise, if you go to set down a plate just slightly on edge, it'll just break in half.
You know what
and
though?
you've
Like
wasted money.
he in our Discord, he kind of went through the whole process of him making the concrete
Oh,
weights.
sweet.
And so, like honestly, as long as you follow the steps, you should be fine.
Cool.
And like the weights are even consistent across, each of the
Yeah,
plates.
well, the they've figured like there's a really good math equation for it. Like, but yeah, that's awesome if he's got it in your channel. That's more incentive for people to join your Discord.
Yeah, come hang out with the Discord, which it's actually also like even because since Jordan doesn't have a Discord, it's basically also his Discord because everybody there is always like, "Oh, Jordan put a new video up."
It
and
is.
Oh,
It is.
thank you. Thank
It
you.
is.
I appreciate that every time. I appreciate it. But yeah, from what I saw, like everyone was getting hyped for my TMNT video, and I was like, "Oh, guys,
dude,
awesome."
I checked the views on it just like last week, and you did well, dude.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Well,
I
there's
was
a
like,
bunch of work that went into that, like an astronomical amount of work.
Like a half a year's worth of work.
yeah, it was like literally last July. So I was just like, shit, okay. And I thought like it was gonna cap at like 40,000 or something like that. Okay, whatever. But then like people were
What's
like,
it at
no, we
now?
like it. Is that like 240,000 and still
Yeah.
going up?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the problem is now people are like, yeah, so I really like your training videos, but can you do more of that stuff? And I was like,
You're like, dagnabbit.
okay, I guess I could. And it's like, what's the next one I could do? Spider-Man? But then I'm like, oh, I have to rewatch all that
There's
Ultimate
a-
Drake Bell bullshit. I
There's
ain't
a
fucking
bunch of that too, but not as much as the turtles though.
right. Yeah, like the thing is, oh god, no, I loved it. Like I'm happy people want to do it. So I'm thinking of other ones I can do like that. But yeah, that
I
was
can
fun.
tell you. I can tell you what not to do. Batman,
Okay.
because there's way too much of that.
Way too much Batman.
Oh, that would be fun though. Like Batman, like there's Batman. I mean, if I don't count Adam West's Batman, there's like Batman the '90s one. Then there's the Batman, the early 2000s kids WB show, and then there's
Mhm.
freaking. Should I count Batman Beyond? No, Batman Beyond's part of Batman. Then Justice League, all that.
Does
that-
Brave and the
oh,
Bold
Batman.
count?
Yes,
Brave
Brave
and the Bold
Bold
is
counts.
the same thing.
Batman 66 was Adam West was ripped for that role. You
Yeah.
just couldn't see it ever.
If I ripped
You saw it on Johnny Bravo when he cameoed when he was all yoked up and stuff like that. It's like blast, and he had to keep getting different new suits and stuff like that.
Hey, Sayana, I can see your mic picking up.
Yeah, we can't actually hear you, but I can like hear like little background stuff. I don't know if she even realizes that she's on here.
She did. She
Hello
texted
in the
in
chat.
general. Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
said she's here in general. So.
Mhm.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I can't.
yeah.
I can't
Sorry,
actually.
I'm.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yo,
Okay. I'm going back and forth a little bit too because I'm making my dinner.
That's fair. We're all drinking.
what's
So.
for dinner?
Currently I'm trying a new chicken thing, and I'll have to see what I have. I didn't know I was making my own food tonight, so it's kind of spur of the moment. So probably
Okay.
either, I don't know if I have any frozen veggies in the freezer, but it's probably broccoli, cheese, and rice.
That's not bad.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So I have not started drinking yet, but is anybody else drinking?
I can. I just have to go downstairs to get something. I have my little happy. Oh no, I have my mead. My
Nice.
mead,
Oh my
like
Mead
a
is
God.
Viking.
good. I have this giant thing, and then I have the.
I can go get it. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'll go get the mead.
Who all is supposed to be showing up? So I can.
Honestly,
Anyone in the chat?
anyone who has been invited, but they're gonna drop in randomly.
Did you invite Josie and Pants or no?
I did.
All right.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Anybody like there's like I sent out random invites for people and anybody that I thought might want to be on.
Well, since we're doing the social media thing, I didn't know if I needed to tag anybody, let them know that we'd started.
So I feel like this needs to be known because Thomas is actually like sort of a hero to me right now because he brings the joy of anime and manga to the next generation as a librarian. Like
Oh, heck yeah,
so
dude.
as like while some librarians might be like, oh no, I'm not gonna have kids read manga. He's like, no, seriously, go read the manga.
So you're like the art teacher who's like, no, you can draw in the anime style, but like we're not only gonna just do that. Instead of the ones that are like, no, we don't ever do it.
Steven is baiting me into telling some tales out of school here, and I will take it. No, I've been leading an anime club for my local library in a professional capacity since 2010, so it'll have been 11 years. Although the past year we have not really had the public in the building as much as we'd like, so that's been sad, but it's been nice to have a break. But gosh, yeah, anytime that we do like Dragon Ball, like kids know Goku as much as they would know like Superman or Mickey Mouse or something like that. And then like you'll have people's parents rushing into the room and they're like, "Is that the Dragon Ball theme?" Oh my god,
That's great.
and they want to talk shop. And then, but yeah, anime, like so many teens, they're finding it younger probably than Steven and I found it back in the late '90s.
Yeah.
And they come in with all their own preconceptions, and they teach me as much as I have ever exposed them to in anime and manga. And yeah, libraries have been waking up to the fact that middle grade books and middle grade graphic novels and manga are like the top publishing categories right
Nice.
now. And manga's not off in a corner somewhere. Everyone else is looking at manga going, how do we get a piece of this action? How do we tell a story
Yeah.
the way that they do?
Nice.
You get
It's
some of that audience.
Now it's all the now it's popular to be a nerdy kid reading and watching anime. And...
Which seems so unfair.
yes,
Like,
so
we
unfair.
talk about this because I remember getting ridiculed for this shit. Actually, Thomas, a question about that. How are you guys dealing with like self-published authors and stuff? Are you contacting them to get copies of their books, or because a lot of them are like EPUB only unless you contact the author?
Oh,
specifically?
I'm 35 years old. Maine, did you say I was 655?
I said my keyboard messed up. I corrected it. I corrected it.
Maine's over here trying to make Steven ancient.
I'm a
and
Let me
shit.
get a
vampire.
headset real quick.
He's actually Methuselah. I don't know if you guys knew.
If I was Methuselah, I'd be a lot older than that.
He didn't put the power in there.
Dude,
Nose
all right.
hair. There we go.
That is so.
Ow.
I'm not.
There we go.
I'm not gonna go deep on this because that's saved for anime and the power of God and anime. But the Methuselah being that old was scientific. If you wanted to like have a scientific answer for it, it was probably because our atmosphere, because he was alive like around the flood period.
Yeah, but
and then as soon as the flood happened,
I don't.
our atmosphere
Yeah, we could
changed.
talk about that later, but I don't take that view. I think I take a different, more.
Well, yeah, it
like,
was. There's if he was
symbolic
blessed, if he was blessed for it, then yes. But also, I wouldn't want to live that long.
Got my mead.
No, I definitely. Woo! All right.
Woohoo!
First drinks. Let's go.
I'm a lightweight, so this is gonna just take like one or two of these. I'm just gonna say.
I've
Especially
seen the videos you've posted at cons. I know you're a lightweight.
It's gonna be like a sip.
Alias Noobed, you were talking shop about self-publishing for a second there. In South Carolina, the state library, unless they've taken it down, they have a digital platform called Self-E Publishing, where you can offer a book online if you only have the EPUB format. Otherwise, I mean, I'm not wearing my work ID or anything, but at Richland Library, if you're a local author, there's a form you can fill out to say, hey, I'm a local author. We have our own special collection for that. And you can submit your title that you would provide to be added to that collection.
Like local, like SC, or local, like Cola area?
I would think statewide
Well, the reason I ask
be
is
local enough.
two of the authors that one of them I'm making him read is in North Carolina right now, and the other one that I read commonly that does self-publishing is in Atlanta, Georgia. He's a former medical doctor who said screw medicine and became a fantasy author.
Living the dream.
What's up, King Dev?
Yeah, I've like started writing like 3 different novels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll read.
But yeah, one of them is the one I'm actually working on right now. Is actually a collapsing of 2 different stories together, which I hope it's good. It's one of those things where I want to tell the story, and if you like it, great. If not, too bad.
Yeah. Dude, I have so many ideas like that I'm just like, if I know how to write, I would do it. But yeah, I keep them up here for later.
Right. Steven and Jax.
Yes.
I just finished watching a how to improve your filmmaking series.
Oh, nice.
Yes. So there are 2 specific videos that I'm going to send both of you.
Nice.
When I get the chance,
Thank you, Gojo.
It'll be like you'll have to download and watch them because I paid for the subscription to watch them, but I think they're super important. So you guys are going to watch them.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, thank you. I definitely want to do that. That'll be super cool. Dude, I got so many, like, you should see the costumes I got for fucking stuff like the tunes and stuff like that.
Jordan,
you're going to be
you have taken 1 sip. You cannot be that messed up already.
I'm not. No,
Just so you
I
know,
forgot how strong this was because I put like 3 things. Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
As he downs the rest.
Well, no, so the one that Steven is drinking is about 3 ounces of 151 mixed with Dr. Pepper. So
Ooh, I'm mixing my mead with Sprite Zero.
Yeah, I've got Dr. Pepper Zero, which I'm super surprised at how good Dr. Pepper Zero is. So,
dude, I'm surprised at how good Sprite Zero is. Like, it's just like, I don't usually like diet drinks, but this is one where I'm like, fuck, I'll drink a lot of this. I'll drink a lot of it.
Weird.
Sayana, if you turned on your camera, it still hasn't loaded.
Yeah, and
it's been trying to load. I think I have a janky internet going on or something.
Is your camera a USB camera?
No, it's built into my laptop.
Okay, then never mind. I don't know.
Dude, my new laptop doesn't have a webcam. It pissed me off. I have to plug this in.
Oh yeah.
So,
well, my webcam in my laptop is garbage, so I'm have to use
what
right.
Logitech 95.
What laptop did you
doing it now.
Hey!
See the lovely living room at my dad's house.
Yay!
Hey.
And now my food is halfway done.
Huzzah!
Jax, what laptop?
And now that I have camera, I'll be back.
Nice. What were you saying, man? I'm sorry.
What laptop did you get, like, for a new one?
I got this. Let me just read what it says. Ryzen 4000 Series 9, NVIDIA GeForce RTX That's what
Jesus,
it's called.
just tweet it, dude. Just tweet the stats.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called. I just know because I am so like stupid with like labs. I literally ask all my tech friends because like the thing I'm grateful for all the tech friends. I like, hey, what's a good laptop? And they'll send me like 10. I'm like, thanks. Like I just got a new camera recently so I can look sexy because I noticed like when I was doing my stuff like the tunes, you probably notice all the time, man. When I send you footage, like the camera always zooms in and out and autofocus. And I'm like, why? Why does it do it? And then
Okay, what was your old camera first?
Oh, it was a Canon Sony. It was a Canon something. I'm looking at it in the corner. I can't see it.
Canon Rebel T3i.
Yeah, Canon Rebel T6i.
Okay. Yep. The autofocus.
Yeah, Henry got me a new camera. That was like, oh fuck, this one doesn't do the thing.
Yeah.
It's good.
What did he get you?
He got me one. He told me to get the one with that's a lightsaber. He told me to get the. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Henry, you freaking. Where'd you go, dude? Bro, Henry told me to get the. Here's a list of cameras and green screens. It's something to do with Sony. Yeah, the Sony one. Yeah, it was a Sony.
Gotcha.
It's cool.
Yeah, I had the T3i for the Canon one, and the problem was the autofocus only worked on photo mode. It didn't work on video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I got myself a 200D because the live autofocus is the best on that camera.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Good. That's awesome, dude.
Yes.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Dude, man. How old are you, Sensei?
I'm
You like 34, 35?
35.
35. Nice.
35. Yep.
Enjoying the years of your 30s.
And I'm 5.
Halfway through it.
Yes. That's good. That's good. How do you feel?
Do
Do you feel good? Do you do your yoga, Sensei? That's
okay.
important.
Yeah, I feel okay. I am, trying to make sure that I'm staying healthy. I've noticed that I had focused a little bit more recently on like lifting and whatnot, and had kind of like gotten away from some of my mobility work.
Oh yeah, dude.
So like, and I can feel it. So I'm like, okay, I got to start putting that back in.
No, seriously, like I'm telling you, people in the chat watching this, 5-10 minutes of yoga a day, medicine for the body. Your joints, knees, shit. I'm telling y'all, do it. You will thank yourself. You don't have to do it because I think people are like, I have to hold this pose for like 3 hours every day. And then they're just like that.
Just a really simple like beginner yoga program, and then you can improve your practice with time.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight.
And Thomas is gone again, just as soon as he popped up.
Wow, dude.
Pack in the mill, it's gone. Yeah.
I don't know what.
I don't know what that's about either.
Back in the middle, it's gone. Yeah. Are they trying to hit on us?
I don't know.
Welcome back,
You
Thomas.
know it, baby.
Y'all trying to talk about things you can do for just 15 minutes a day to keep your body in the shape it needs to be to feel refreshed.
I feel
Why
like
don't we talk to our show's sponsor, Ring Fit Adventure from Nintendo Switch?
Okay,
Yeah.
but by the way, we're not
Oh, I
sponsored.
remember
That's
that
not.
thing.
We're not sponsored at all.
Hey.
You just get a resistance ring. Look at that. See my hands vibrating? That's power. All right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just say, if we're sponsored by
But
anyone,
you also do yoga
not
poses while you're
irresponsibility.
doing it.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I've actually never played Ring Fit, so I have no idea what it is.
Dude, Ring Fit is so fun. Sensei, you should play it because like you like to run as well, and you'll feel like fucking Saitama like when you're running. Because like literally when I first did it, like there's a thing where you're running, and when you move your feet fast, like you can go on forever and it doesn't have like a stamina bar. And so I'm like, oh shit, I run 5 miles a day. This is just I feel like freaking Saitama. I feel like the Flash is just going through levels and stuff like that. It's so fun. It is so fun. Like it's just like it's awesome.
What is it on?
It's on Nintendo Switch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hook up your controller into it. It senses the vibration.
Yeah.
That's science.
And then you gotta be careful because you're like me and you are like strong, so we'll like rip the shit apart if we get too big.
Yeah,
but it's actually really
I would love for that to be the test demo on Sensei's YouTube channel. Is well, let's see here. Piece of garbage.
Sayana, what does your shirt say?
He just breaks it.
It is Saiyan royal family,
Oh
and
my
then
gosh,
at the
yes!
bottom it's got the little
Yes!
cheetah
Okay,
thing.
so
So,
I
I figured I should represent, you know.
I do not have a tattoo, but that is the first tattoo I am going to get. Is
Yes,
the Saiyan
do
royal
it!
crest?
Where are you gonna get it?
I have
We're
no.
gonna
I don't know actually where I'm gonna get it.
get on shoulder or chest. Shoulder or chest would look the cool, or on the back of the neck.
I was
I
thinking
think
back
I'm
of the
sort.
neck.
I'm sort of like I have sort of a hairy chest, so I'm not so sure that would work out well.
Okay, back of the neck.
Well, hey, so I have a hairy chest as well, and there's no hair that's grown on this ever since I got it. So
okay.
Yeah, got the freaking gray.
Demilitarized zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
See, I got my titty one.
yeah, I
right
don't.
here.
Yeah, dude.
So when I say
If
hair,
it-
like it's hairy.
Oh, you got like baby Sasquatch shit going on. Okay.
my
Hey,
my
Jax,
grandfather,
Thank you,
my
Oscar.
paternal great grandfather was like French Canadian, and apparently when he took his shirt off, it still looked like he had a shirt on.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was showing off
when-
my black mage tattoo.
What?
Okay, so
when are we
solo-
gonna have that tournament of power?
We will talk about that in a moment. Solo leveling is amazing. If you have not read Solo Leveling, go read Solo Leveling because it is just like
So
one-
many people ask me to read it.
It's so
What is-
like it's OP done right.
Okay.
A lot
Serious like
more
that.
a lot more authors are getting OP done well instead of like lame.
What you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean.
So it's like it you don't feel like you actually do feel like there's some sort of challenge involved in it, but like he's still overpowered.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Google
Record
knows
of-
exactly what solo leveling
And
is.
Record of Ragnarok is also pretty cool. I'm a
Record
little
of Ragnarok
behind on it though.
Dude, and freaking Aphrodite. Those- Yeah, that's
He
Shuma
does-
Valkyrie.
He does look a little bit like OMG Craft. You're right.
Who is that?
Tom.
No, who's
Steven.
what's OMG Craft?
A YouTuber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Steven, you've got a request earlier in the chat from Chimichanga to do an archery-based workout.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
good,
doing
good
air
for you.
workout.
Good for you. Like good thing. I'm actually already working on one. So,
Nice.
good.
actually, it's sort of a whole. It's got archery in it, so it's not like completely surrounded by archery.
Oh,
but like,
good.
it's got archery.
Good, do it. Do it. That's gonna be
Based
awesome.
off of,
It's
Hunter
actually
x
in the.
Hunter for
It's
Girl.
actually the. I was not gonna make this pro. What is that? I'm hearing beeping.
That was somebody's
That's
alarm.
my
Okay.
alarm for my
I
food.
wasn't gonna put as much work into it previously. It was just gonna be like, a small thing. But now it's gonna be a huge thing because it was something that Duffy wanted. And
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna like make it a massive like undertaking. So
Do it.
Uh,
Do it. You're gonna kill it, Sensei. It's gonna be badass as fuck.
you're related to Bob Ross?
yeah, it's my dad's half brother.
That's insane. I always brag about that. Like I literally say, "Yeah, did you know my sensei is related to Bob Ross?" No, he's not. Yeah, he is.
Dude,
Yeah, he is.
if,
I can prove it.
if there were two people in the world I wish I could be related to, it'd been Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers.
Well, yeah, I've actually shared pictures of a young Bob Ross on Twitter before.
Hmm.
I besides Muscle Girls, I really don't pay attention to my Twitter feed.
Oh,
anymore.
by the way,
Fair enough.
JaxBlade, I tagged you
Fred-
in a wonderful picture.
On the fitness
okay.
scale, Fred Rogers, known for maintaining his ideal weight to the pound, 143 pounds. Does anyone know why that is?
No.
Wrestling. yeah.
Because those are the number of letters in the words "I love you."
Mm-hmm.
Weight
Really?
spelled the message that
Mhm.
he wanted to put out to the world.
Yep.
Is that
Oh,
an
no.
accurate statement? Is that like actually?
That's
a real thing
That's a
about
thing.
Oh wow.
That's a fucking
Yeah,
thing.
Abraham Lincoln said it. It's on the internet. It's facts.
Oh my
So
God.
143 could be considered the best number.
Where? Let me see this picture.
But I'm about
Thank you,
to
Just Stupid.
drop out for a bit for dinner. But I'm gonna make my request known into the chat. A height of fitness and diet discipline. Yuri on Ice. Let's get that episode out there.
Yuri on Ice. Okay. Yuri
Yeah,
on
it's a
Ice.
good one. You
Figure
gotta have
skating
some.
is no
I'll do
joke, y'all.
Yuri on Ice right after the Keijo episode.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I got to do the Cage
Okay.
episode. I got all my freaking friends on OnlyFans to join me. And we're gonna just. That's gonna be a fun editing session for you, man. Say that. Yeah.
If y'all are still on much later, I will definitely try to hop back in. But thanks for inviting me, Steven.
Yep,
Y'all
thanks for
seem
showing
cool.
up.
I'm jealous of all these orange walls. Very colorful.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wish
I
I
know.
could paint mine.
Oh, man, I
Yuri-
gotta let them puke. What should
no,
I get?
no, Yuri on Ice is not the most sexy workout. Jax knows what the sexy workout is. It's literally
Yes, I
called
do.
Sexercise.
Yes, I do. Sexercise is the best freaking manhwa. It's so good.
Wait,
It's
that's
so good.
that's a thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
He did a
Yeah,
video
right.
about it.
I missed
Twitter
that.
feed,
I missed that entirely.
dude. Dude, Sexercise is like the best. Let me tell you about Sexercise. Sexercise is
Here
a
we go
freaking
again.
manhwa about this freaking gym, right? And this guy, he used to be like this badass judoka, and he's like, he was all ripped up, and he looked like freaking like Scott Atkins, and he was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
jacked as fuck. And then he was like, "Fuck, I hurt my leg," and so he let himself get fat, and he's like, "I better join the gym." And then he meets this like fine ass fit girl, and he's like, "Bro, she's hot as fuck." And so he goes to this gym, and she's like signing him up, and she's like, "You need to sign these waivers and get your blood tested, and then
Yeah.
also you got to make sure you're
NDA.
getting-
You have to sign an NDA.
There's an
Yeah, exactly.
NDA.
Yeah, and so like basically the guy's like, "What the fuck? Why do I have to sign an NDA? Why are you making me get all these tests? Why do I have to see if I'm healthy?" And so like he goes in there, and then like she's like, "Our gym is a bit special than other gyms," and then they just pretty much they fuck each other to help themselves lose weight. And it is like actually really wholesome. It's like, because I thought it was just gonna be, you know, a boring, I mean not boring, but like a fun, like, you know, and then I was just like, okay, that's it. But then I was like, I'm actually really invested in the story.
The
This
story is really
characters are
good.
actually
The story is
really
good.
entertaining.
Dang it,
And
Jordan.
you know,
You gonna make me
it's
read
so
this?
good. You gotta read it. You gotta read it. And so like what happens is these characters, they all like go through this stuff where they're gradually losing weight. Like there's this hefty girl who's hilarious. Like she's so great.
Yes.
Like yeah, it's we are both personal trainers, so we probably had clients like this where it's just like, all right, come in, and then they're eating all the stuff that we tell them not. Don't. I told you not to do that. All right, and then they're just like not listening, but then
Oh,
they
yeah.
finally go, and it's hilarious. Like there's so many aspects of it that are hilarious. And then there's this fit girl called Yuna, who's the best girl in the series, who's just like ripped as fuck, but then she's also like just sweet cinnamon roll. And then like the guy, he like has like this massive like freaking baby arm between his legs, and so like every girl's like, oh, I want to work out with him. And so like when they're working out together, it's just like it's just a good. It's actually a good thing. Like I understand because you know for years I was
Came back
Sa-
with so
Sayana
perfect.
just
Sayana
came
came
back with
back
food
and then
and comes-
immediately left.
yeah, exactly. So anyways, what happens is like this guy. No. I don't. That's a spoiler. I don't want to.
Yeah, no,
Anyway,
shut up.
I'll end up reading
You,
it. It's
you
fine.
explained it. You explained it enough.
I
You
get the
explained it
premise.
it's
enough.
really good. Check it out. I feel like Kakashi when reading it because like it's like wholesome perversion. You know what I mean? Like where you're just like you're reading something and it's just like, oh man, this
You go-
is some stuff. Oh yes, yeah, this is good. This is good. If you're of age, read Exercise. It's really good.
If you're
Yes,
of age,
really.
yes.
Yes.
It's important.
Like it's
I
not
think I
even.
returned at a great time.
Yeah, you did. You really did. Came back with a plate of food.
Ollie, amorous ending. That's all I'll say.
Oh my gosh.
Ollie.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way to be, but we can't get into that discussion here.
Oh man,
That-
I drank too much.
That's a long discussion, sir.
We could have that debate.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Natural world.
tonight. I don't
Yo.
know what killing stalking.
Yeah, I have
even
no idea
is.
what killing stalking is either.
Well, freaking Panty did it, and it was really sad because like she like Stalking has bigger boobs, so it's like why would you kill that one for her? It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Am I right? I'm drunk.
no.
I'm not drunk yet. I'm
You
buzzed.
can't be
I'm in-
drunk yet. You just started.
Yeah.
Is there not an off switch? Do
No,
not
you
have an
should
off
know
switch?
better. There's not an off switch.
Oh no. The amount of behind the scenes stuff that I have like saved on my computer just for me to enjoy is like.
Dude, you gotta put that as like a blooper reel, man.
I
like
do.
a blue. Like
do.
there's like so many stuff I've sent him where I'm just like, yeah. So anyway, stupid. I just like headbutt like.
Well, no, but now he's gonna have both of our behind the scenes crap because like randomly stuff happens, and I'm sure that he's already seen some random crap in the stuff that I've sent him.
Good. That's good. Yeah. So you can make like a compilation.
So here's what's actually gonna happen. At some point, I'm gonna wind up doing some stupid shit and writing something or putting a video together, and it's gonna go really bad from there.
Oh, that. Okay, now I know what that is.
Oh, wow,
Yeah, I
okay.
don't really care for that show.
Oh yeah, exactly. Coat SJK1. Are we talking series we like? How hurt were you by the ending of Kenichi? Well, I mean, I'm not hurt. Freaking Kenichi boned Muse. That's all I care about.
Like, why would we be hurt by the ending of Kenny? And it was like, I do feel like it was just a little bit rushed, but like,
it was rushed. It was rushed. No doubt it was.
But like, it was still a good ending. Like, it had a good ending.
Hey Tor.
Yeah, dude.
No, this stream is just all confusion. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, dude, I'm buzzed. That's all it is. I'm buzzed. That's all you need to know. Soon to be drunk.
We haven't actually done any topic. We're just kind of free form BSing right now. We talked about Sexercise for a minute, and that.
Can we talk about Invincible?
Heck yeah, we can talk about Invincible.
I haven't seen it.
And that'll
I
actually
haven't
be the
seen
first
it.
one.
Oh, come
I
on.
haven't seen it.
Come on, what?
I won't say spoilers.
I wait till
But-
it finishes, and then I watch it all at once.
So we're gonna.
Season 1 is ending tomorrow.
We will try to avoid spoilers as much as possible.
No,
Okay.
let's go to something
It-
that won't be spoiled if we talk about it because
Yeah,
that's
I
the
did
most
just see that
important
they're going to continue with season 2 and 3.
Yes.
So
I could,
Yeah,
look,
there's.
thing. Has everyone seen
I'd
Falcon
say-
and Winter Soldier?
nope.
Oh yeah, sure.
What?
come on, man.
I don't watch
Name.
anything on a subscription service until after it's already out there on.
Ah,
Amazon.
dude,
Name-
dude,
Oh,
dude.
okay.
Talk to
You know
me,
what?
And we'll get this fixed.
All I have.
Sensei,
Yeah.
you know, I'm worried for season 2 and 3 of Invincible because of certain stuff that happens.
I
Like,
mean,
Don't lie to me,
I mean,
man.
like,
Yeah.
because you know, it could go comic direction, but they could also very easily change it a little bit because the
I think that's kind of integral to the story, though, right?
But the author also said like he's doing the story like from like, you know, a bird's eye view. So he's like, I've seen all the mistakes that I made when I was doing it originally, and it's like this is like a better version of it.
Okay.
Oh no, that's true. Like it's really good, but I feel like that sort of thing, like even though I'm not gonna say what it is, like that was just like I feel if he worked it in, like did it like smoothly, like even though that you can't do that smoothly, I feel like there would be a way to make that because they like they're just like certain the character growth from that. That's all I'm saying.
If you're talking about the thing that I think you're talking about, that's going to be some crazy stuff on. Yeah,
It is
like.
gonna be crazy.
I'm going to tell
blind.
you right now that Twitter is going to lose its mind.
What-
over
Twitter?
that.
Facebook, Instagram, everything's gonna lose their mind. Everyone. That's all.
I
We're
just-
not spoiling anything that we're
'Cause
talking about.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly what he's talking about.
You know
Uh,
exactly what I'm talking about with
Yeah.
fly.
Yeah.
Jax,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're using the built-in microphone on your laptop.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, it's okay. It's just funny. It's just funny every time you peek that you just go silent, and I'm like, yep.
I peeked. Oh damn, I peeked. I'm sorry. If I
Yeah.
talk right now, can I say a full sentence? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. No. You're good.
Cannot
Like,
be
okay.
acceptable.
it's whenever you're like at the very top of your.
You know what?
Oh my god! I'm
With
so hyped.
the highest of your range. You know, Jordan, you make me feel less like, you know, self-conscious because I also mess with my beard like all the
Oh
time.
yeah.
Constantly.
No, I did also. See, I tried to grow it for a bit, but I was just like, it's too much work. So like, I just like the Arnold 5 o'clock shadow, the action hero 5 o'clock shadow. That gets the point
He's
across,
so
and
rugged.
it's rugged.
So rugged.
I mean, look,
Oh,
you guys saw
rugged.
where my beard goes. I just don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
So I've not watched Yasuke yet because it literally just came out today. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I did hear that House Husband is really good, and also, so the thing with the Marvel TV shows now is like, you guys do know that all of these new streaming services that are coming out are going to start getting more and more expensive as the years go on, right?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
Like it's
but
not
then
going to
they get
stay. It's not going to
but
stay.
see, but then I'll
$3.
just brush off my pirate hat.
Yes. Yeah.
See, I don't think you realize
Yeah,
something.
let me get my
The day
Luffy
something
hat.
releases, if I want it, I have it. Whether I've paid
Yes.
for it or not is entirely
Yeah.
irrelevant.
Also, I'm sure Marvel knows that there's money to be made by selling those as a series on DVDs, so I'm sure you can just get it from
Oh, yeah,
that as
that-
well.
Okay, that's a great freaking thing, by the way. I
Yeah,
love that. I love that so much.
Yeah, thank you. We'll try it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the
Jarvis.
Mac house.
Close mask. Close mask. Oh, he's not listening. Hey, Jarvis. Close mask. Close mask. I want to see if he does it.
Jax is gonna break us over here in a second.
Hold on a second. Let me do this. Hold on. Close mask. Oh, no, he's not doing it. Well,
Is it dead, Jax?
I
keep it.
love.
Voice activated?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
one of the
voice
voice activated ones.
But
Jarvis,
Jax broke it.
close mask. Close the mask. Close the mask.
Jarvis is not listening.
Or-
He knows you're.
Thing-
He knows you're
You
drunk.
got fucking Scarlet Witch right now.
It's
Hold
like
on, hold on. Let me do this again. There we go.
Oh, that's funny. Blood
Marvel.
alcohol content too high. Jarvis won't let you activate it.
Jarvis. Jarvis. Oh, hold on. Jarvis. Open map.
If Goku had to end up in
There
another
we go.
anime manga, which do you think he
Cool.
would want to be in?
Jarvis, close
hold
mask.
on. We're-
Jarvis, close the mask.
Hey,
There
you
we
did it.
go.
Nice, good
There
job.
we go. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. Thank you.
Can you even see out of it?
Yeah, I can. I can see really clearly.
Let's see. Blood.
Matt,
Spider-Man's
if you're
powers or
talking
ghost
about the
powers.
Discord, he's got to be in like the Discord, just like our normal Discord, not
I'm
this
aware.
one.
Yeah.
Discord would beat Goku in the fight.
I don't.
Wait, what?
People don't hear that conversation, but it's true.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said Discord from My Little Pony would beat Goku in a fight.
Oh my God, let's not.
I mean,
It's true, though.
he,
People
I
don't
mean,
want to hear it.
I mean, he's, I mean, he's out of line, but he's right.
He's right.
Fucking Jax over here channeling Nemo and shit.
I mean, that was
Yeah.
one of the movies. Tony was drunk, but Jarvis just still let him do his shit. So.
This is true.
Exactly.
Jarvis didn't give a fuck.
That is true. Man, dude. What's the topic? What are we talking about?
So somebody
dude,
just
just-
asked if we train with Axel Bar or do strongman in general.
Do I train with Axel Bar to Strongman, or you train with Axel Bar or Strongman?
Anybody, I guess.
Do we? Does anybody train with Axel Bar or Strongman? No, you see, what I like to do is I like to lift things up and put them down. And I just do that every day, and I get.
So
I do whatever the anime
I
trainer
don't.
says.
I do. Yeah, that's true. He does do what I say. So I don't have an Axel Bar. I have used one before, but I don't have one. But I do have some strongman stuff like style equipment. I've got big tire, sledgehammer stuff. I've got actually just one of my students just sent me a strongman sandbag thing that I can fill up with almost 200 pounds of sand.
Oh, nice.
So I haven't filled it up yet, but I'm gonna start off light. I ain't filling it up with the whole thing yet. I ain't doing.
Mm-hmm.
Who would I
Right,
train?
right.
I would train with Rayleigh, honestly.
From what? What was the question?
If you had to train with any anime sensei, who would you train with?
Oh, Whis. Because Whis knows exactly what your max potential would be, and he
And he
knows
trains-
exactly
Ah,
how to
there
He
you
get.
go.
trains you exactly to like where you should go. Give you
Yeah,
the-
exactly. He would know like every bit is like, okay, you're a human, so biologically, I know what your peak would be.
Like if
No,
you
no,
go
wait,
to
wait,
if you
Jack,
go to
we have to
Roshi,
qualify.
if you go to Roshi, you're getting Roshi's training.
Yeah.
If you go
Yeah.
to King Kai, you're getting King Kai's training. You go to Whis, you're getting whatever you need.
Yeah, what you need.
you
But-
get what you
wait, wait,
need.
Let me say, we have to qualify any time that someone says something like that, because if you're going to that universe, do you have the abilities of that universe? Because say you were going to train with, I don't fucking know, somebody from Fairy
Jiraiya.
Tail. Jiraiya, yeah, like, are you or is your skill set applicable to that universe? Are you?
But you
given
know what?
some
With Whis, it doesn't matter because he would know whether or not you didn't have like he's got you.
Like, the thing with Whis, yeah, that's the thing with Whis though. Like, because with Roshi and like King Kai, you're dead within the first day because like you can't survive 10 times gravity. You can't survive getting eaten by a dinosaur. Like
I see
Whis
a
is
cat.
just like he will look at you and analyze like, okay, what
see
do
a
you need
cat.
to do? Okay,
I see a cat.
Where's the cat?
There's a
Where?
cat.
Where's the
And
cat?
says,
Oh, I do see a cat.
kitty, 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 kitty.
I'm surprised one of my cats has not put itself on camera.
That's because
Do you want to pet the kitty?
Oh,
You
no
wanna
cat,
train-
yeah.
you
That's
want
a
to
big
train
kitty.
with Biscuit from Hunter x Hunter?
Yes.
Fuck no.
Biscuit is hot, man. When she's an adult. When she's an adult. I want to say
Yeah.
that
You
clear.
know what? Here's who I'll train with. I will train with the Crystal from 14.
The crystal.
Yeah.
You know what though? Okay, so
Cat.
somebody
From
said they
Final
would train with
Fantasy 14.
Kamigawa from Ippo because he's like the most normal.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a realistic boxing, even though he makes you like wake up and do all that shit
But
in the
to
rain.
be fair, Kamigawa's also super old school. Like it's not like he's not even.
It's
like
not
a
like
modern-
new school now where it's like be safe
Jax-
when you train.
He's
To be
like,
fair, I had to wake up and do a bunch of that dumb shit for years.
yeah, that's called the
so-
military.
Yeah, and that's why at 21 their arms are like, oh.
That's why at like fucking 30 I was, I'm broke as fuck.
Yeah, that's why you're disabled now.
You're not
Oh,
wrong. I don't
He's-
want to blame the training. I want to blame the radiation. more than that.
True, yeah, the radiation, yeah.
Although operations, maybe.
That's what
I
happens
don't
when.
know.
So
What's
yeah,
Sensei?
Carrying 350 pounds up stairwells that like are super narrow, is that like a bad thing? I don't.
probably. Key Cat Mao. Hey, you know what? The Key Cat needed to show you her butt or his butt.
That looks kind of Hollywood.
Do you want to pet the kitty? Yes, I do want to pet the kitty.
Hey Arnold.
Well,
I think it
I'm
ran away yet.
on the end of the couch. I don't know where the other two idiots are.
I'm ordering a burger and sweet potato fries for this so I can
From
have some
where?
drunk. It's called BGR.
Jack,
So
you
it's
in
a
LA?
new place. No, I am in Maryland.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. You need to
Yeah,
fix
I know,
that.
right? Mm.
Dude, I hear.
Hey,
the
but you know
cost
what
of living
though?
down
But,
here is
like
super cheap, dude.
Maryland people are serious about being from Maryland though.
Yeah, dude, we like freaking cats. I know Jax wants to train with Machio. Well, Machio would be cool. Machio is chill. Machio is so chill. And he'd be like, yeah, dude, let's go lift and do all this stuff. And then I get to hook up with like all the girls and stuff like that. So that'd be even greater.
I don't know if you would. I mean, like you'd have to put some effort into that. I don't know if it's just gonna happen.
Oh, no. Look, they are so
Uh-uh.
easy. Like, we
Yeah,
need
no,
to
no,
work.
no. The teachers for sure would definitely just take
Okay,
the nicest
you know,
piece.
you know what?
Yeah.
I would agree with that. The teachers would definitely.
Yes.
Verona,
Oh,
if
man.
you want to train for boot camp, the things you need to work on are your cardio. That's
Yep.
literally it. If you can run a mile and a half in 8 minutes, you'll be set.
Dude,
Oh,
that's
nice.
that's not hard.
You say that shit, but that's way beyond what almost
A
any
mile and a
American can
half,
do.
not a mile.
Yeah.
A mile
Yeah.
and a half in 8
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh
Well, I
well,
was
to be
not
fair,
cool.
I'm the dude who's 5'11" and was born with legs that were built like Jax from the
So
beginning.
okay, so I'm
Yeah.
I'm 5'7", I have the torso of a 6 foot tall man and the legs of a 5'2" man. So my legs are
And I'm
super short.
Fine.
He's not fucking lying, because every time he borrows my car, I have to readjust my seat because I feel like a child was driving it. It's bullshit.
But you
Oh
know
my
what?
gosh.
I can still kick somebody in the face. It takes work, but
You
I
know
can
what?
kick somebody in the face.
You are an inch taller than fucking Baki, Sensei. And that's how I always justify
Is
being
he-
5'9". I'm
wait.
fucking Goku's height.
Is
Go- Baki-
We don't regularly run tours.
Baki's 5'6"?
Yeah,
Okay, I feel a little better
Steven
about
used to
myself.
run a
then.
lot.
yeah.
I don't run a lot.
Yeah, Baki's 5'6", and then his dad is like 10 feet tall.
And as
Yeah,
far as I know,
and
Jax
Like,
runs
Vegeta is like 5'4",
regularly.
3 or some shit. And then Wolverine. Like, there are tons. If you are a short king watching this, you have tons of people to admire.
Yeah, you can look-
Wolverine,
Yeah.
true Wolverine, even though Hugh Jackman is phenomenal and he's a beautiful
He's
6
just
foot
too
man,
tall.
like true Wolverine. Freaking Vegeta, Hiei, Krillin got with fine ass 18, so that's a win in my book. I'm 5'9", same height as Goku, so that's my. I don't care what anyone says. I'm fine, and I have like a strong vertical leap, so I don't care. But yeah, good.
No, Hapachai is not the best sensei from Kenichi. You will die.
You will literally
die.
Die.
He will literally kill you.
It's Shigure. Shigure.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
Shigure.
I agree.
That would be the sensei I'd train with all the way.
Now, Verona, I have to stipulate, if this stuff that I'm telling you is only true if you're not going into spec war. If you are going into special warfare, then you need to do a vastly different training program, and for that, I would say contact the anime trainer and let him write one for you.
Yeah, if you're going into spec warfare, let me know and we'll talk about it and we'll figure something out.
Dude, the anime trainer, he will hook you up so much. All right, I remember I was like a freaking fat, chubby anime fanboy.
Wait, Yujiro is only 5'10"?
Yujiro's not.
He's like
No, he is not.
There's no way.
He's 6'7". There's no way Yujiro is 6'7". I'm looking this up right now.
No,
Yujiro
You guys did a whole
we did a
video
whole
about
freaking
this.
video series on it. Well, not a series, but
He's
a whole
like-
video on it.
Yujiro's an extremely well built, standing 6'3". No,
Yeah,
he is not 6'3".
No, he's definitely
6'5".
6'3". I think he's 6'3". I remember that.
I think he's like 6'5".
Okay, if you're going to Marine Corps boot camp, then you need to be able to run a sub 20-minute 3-mile.
And you need to work on some pull-ups.
You need to be able to do 15 pull-ups.
How many
straight,
pull-ups
most
can you
wins. And you need to be able to do 50 push-ups in under 2 minutes and 100 sit-ups in under 2 minutes.
Yeah, but the
Ask me how
pull-up,
many
It has to be
pull-ups can you do.
consecutive.
how many
push-ups.
pull-ups can you do?
All of them.
Good job.
For Marine Corps boot camp, you have to do 50 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, then 15 pull-ups, then a sub 20-minute 3-mile.
Oh. Damn.
Dude, a sub 20-minute 3-mile. Now that's a bit difficult.
That's
Batman
not much
runs
different than a sub or an 8-minute mile and a half.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cat. Mao.
Yeah, but like that's a stamina thing. Like a 5K is completely different than running a mile and a half.
If you can do 15 plus, you'll be fine. Like I said, the big thing for them is you need to rank higher on your physical fitness and be able to keep your mouth shut. If you can keep your mouth shut all the way through boot camp and do exactly what you're told, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
If you can't, then you're gonna hate life like I did.
Yes.
There's no way Yujiro is only 6'3".
No, I definitely remember that
Yeah,
he's
no.
6'3".
Baki characters use changing height to show difference in power. Yes, that is a thing because even though Hanayama is a bit taller than Yujiro, there are some scenes not only in the manga but in the anime as well where they show Yujiro like slightly taller.
Taller
but-
than he like freaking grabs Hanayama like this.
but some
it's
of-
like you're supposed to be stronger than me.
Well, that
Like,
was
what?
also young Hanayama.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess true.
So
That was
what
young.
are we currently discussing? What's the topic? That's the thing I need to ask.
Baki. We're just discussing Baki.
Yeah, but that's definitely young Hanayama because older Hanayama is like ridiculously tall.
He's like the same size as him. Because remember when they went out, like they were like, you know what, you want to fight? And, like they added like as a fucking date, bro
They go
date. They're
drink-
like,
yeah, they went
yeah.
drinking.
yeah, they're like, so you want to go fight, something like that? And he's like, yeah, bro, let's just go. Let's just throw hands with each other. It's just like he chilled out so much after that fucking.
But you know what? Like honestly, God, there's so much that I want to say about Baki, but I just for whatever reason like I can't ever make myself make a video about it.
Dude, just invite me. Let's talk. We can talk for hours on Baki.
We definitely can.
For fun.
But I feel
Yeah.
like
No, wait, that needs to be the collab video. Seriously. The two of you arguing, talking about Baki, and then you have your editor take the ad libs that he has and throw them in randomly to shut
Yeah, man.
one of or the other one up.
Yeah,
Because I
man.
know he has ones to do that.
Man,
And
I
know he does by his look right now. Like he just
all the women. Yeah. I just like, look, okay, freaking Kozue is a fucking thought, all right? How could she even do that to freaking Baki
What do you
with
mean, what-
freaking.
what you mean she a thought?
What you
She was like,
There
she
ain't
was
no
talking-
ring. There weren't no ring.
hey Steven.
She was like, yo, I'm gonna go meet this buff BBC, and I'm just gonna like talk to him. I hope you don't mind, but like, it's like, fuck
Hey,
you,
know
lady.
what? You know what? Whatever. Like, cause but Baki had the king response.
He did have the king
He
response.
had the king response.
It's
He
your
did.
choice.
It's your choice what you want to do.
I don't give a fuck either way. I already smashed. That's what he said. Pretty much
And
what
we
he
have
said.
Cat Cam dominating the stream in the top right.
But you know
that
what?
everyone's
Now
actually
we don't
paying
have.
attention to.
What? That's okay to have cat cam. Cat cam is
No, it
good.
was the best cam.
Yeah.
Once you
He-Man
get me a
transformation. That'd be
Is
a
it
good
hot in
video.
here?
Do what?
It actually is very hot.
Can you
Did
turn
someone
the
say
air on?
He-Man? Did someone say
Yeah.
He-Man?
It's
Yo, are you
7 degrees.
hyping the new
Oh,
He-Man
crap.
by Castlevania?
You've been drinking. Welcome to the world. By the way, finish your drink. Because
Oh, you getting the sword? Man, you better have the sword. Oh god, I hope he has the sword. Oh, dude. Dude, get the sword. Sensei, did you?
Somebody said, not gonna lie, every time the cat comes on the screen, I ignore everyone else.
Of course. Man,
He was watching for a while.
hey,
I thought you were gonna get the sword, but that's good. That's just as good. That's just as dope. And I say, hey, 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 hey. I say, hey.
I need to get myself a Skeletor mask.
Yeah, He-Man. You think y'all?
Okay, that was a really good impression of Skeletor. Like that was a really good. Okay, Okay, this might be controversial, but what does everybody feel about the Masters of the Universe movie that they did in that like the 80s or whatever?
The
Like-
live
like
action?
Yeah, the live action. Yeah.
So,
Blunder buff as fuck. I like that.
So, I actually entered a contest called the 5-minute movie contest.
Uh huh.
And you had to take obviously a copyright free, which there are a ton of on YouTube. You had to take a copyright free movie and edit it down to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That was the movie I used.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
For the record, I love that movie.
I quite enjoyed it as well. I'm trying to find it. There it is.
I haven't
Yeah.
watched it since I was literally 7. I need to rewatch it.
Or, you could also watch this 5-minute version.
By the way, I'm not saying that it's like an amazing movie and it's like like top fiction or
it's
anything like
not.
that. But I enjoyed it.
It's a fun movie.
He had a gun in the movie, didn't he? Did He-Man have a gun in
I
that
can't see
movie?
it.
No.
You take it away, and you compare him to Ibo.
Masters of the Universe, Skeletor. I need to see what Skeletor looked like. Because didn't Skeletor, he was like a face. He wasn't like
Oh.
he wasn't like a skull. He was like had a weird face, right?
Yeah, just like a white face.
Aw, man.
I'm not done.
Like it was still a skull face, but it was just like here. I'm trying to find a really good still image. That'll work. Prince.
Get away from me, you furry
I just
fool.
made a mistake. Oh, guys, made a mistake. I finished that drink. Oh God.
Dude,
Oh.
I need to drink too.
Internet high five.
That's what he looks like. They
Carl,
didn't
why are you
get
not drinking?
Purple, right?
They didn't get the what right? Let me look. Oh,
Yeah.
Skeletor.
Yeah,
Man,
they
what? Man.
Sayana,
did
are you
get
drinking?
him. They did make him look like a skeleton though, like with his nose and shit.
Was there 2 of these movies or just 1?
There was just one.
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
How did I not see it?
I am Skeletor. You better subscribe to the anime trainer.
Dang straight. What?
And unsubscribe to
What am I doing a
JaxBlade.
poll for?
Do you want to see my
All right,
pair?
guys. All right, in the chat, cranberry, what? Pomegranate or strawberry?
I'm allergic to both.
I know. You know what?
Wait.
You have the oddest allergy. Period.
I really
for me.
do.
Like.
Yeah, no. Wait,
I feel
what's
so
your
bad.
allergies?
Like I'm allergic to dairy, and like I can't have any dairy, and I would rather be allergic to dairy than be what you're allergic to.
What are
I'd
you
rather
allergic
be
to?
Okay, so like my whole thing is like I can only eat 3 fruits, technically 4. I can eat grapefruit too, but I just don't like grapefruit. I can only eat orange, lemons, and limes, but every other fruit gives me like this weird or allergic reaction where I get scratchy and all that stuff.
You
Everybody
have the
says
exact
strawberry.
Same. Are you allergic to soy?
I don't think so. No, I'm not allergic because I eat veggie burgers
Okay.
with soy in it. Yeah.
besides soy, you have the exact same allergy as my girlfriend. Like,
Oh,
she
really?
she can't have any fruit at all, like apples, bananas. Like, they give her like
Yeah.
a numbness on her mouth.
Do you have
Yeah, same. It gives me like these little splotches and nasty stuff. It's gross.
do you have a lot of like also like pollen allergies and whatnot too?
Yeah, I do have pollen allergies.
Because there are some pollen allergies that transfer to food, like fruits and stuff.
Patrick went
if
to
you
go
have
make
them.
drinks.
He did go to make drinks, yes.
Okay, yes. Yo, I didn't know that. Well, damn. Shit. Wow. There you go.
I have no idea if that's related, but I just yeah.
Yeah. I only can eat citrus fruits, but I don't care. Like, to me, I think it works perfectly because, like, when I was a kid, I also got traumatized from it because, like, when my sister, we went to one of those haunted house things, and then she, like, made me stick my hand in one of those, like, things that's, like, a box where it's, like, stick your hand and feel it, and it was, like, eyeballs, but it was actually grapes or something like that, and I was like, ugh! I fucking freaked out. So, like, that's another one right there. So that probably explains why. And then my hand was weird.
How do
yeah.
you get, Jax, this is actually an important question. How do you
Yes.
get your macros and fiber with no fruit from Rorona? Or Roronoa? I don't know how to say it.
Roanoa.
Roronoa Zoro?
Yeah, he's Roanoa.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm so tired, dude.
But no, so like that's a great question for Jax. Like, but in general, like just because you can't eat fruit, like there's plenty of sources of fiber that are like
Yeah, there's plenty of sources. Like, it's just like simple. I have a variety of things. Like, I follow a very nice healthy diet. Like, for instance, today I just ordered this delightful cheeseburger, which I'm about to enjoy on this stream. But it's like I do 85-15, where I just eat healthy, nutritious foods that benefit the body, and then I eat 15% that's good for my soul. So yeah, 50 food that's good for your soul, not good for the heart and arteries, but yeah, good for your soul. So yeah, that's what I do every single day. It works perfectly. Look at this
What's up,
specimen of a
everybody?
man. Ugh.
Sir, calm down. There are children. I don't know if there are.
There better
I
not
don't
be.
know, since I'm now back.
Hey, welcome back.
Someone said the series. Oh, welcome back. What do you think of the new She-Ra Netflix series? I got words for that.
I've not seen it, honestly.
Go ahead, Jax.
Okay, I have seen it, and this is what I think.
Hold on,
think-
real quick. Henchman 21 is the best henchman in Venture Bros, and his glow up was fucking great. That's all.
Whoa, come on, dude. All right, let me
So
tell you,
it's
bro. Yeah,
one
fucking
hundred
love it.
percent a drug stream. If that is a problem,
Yeah,
then
he
it's
is great. He is a great henchman. That'd be good. Tough like the tunes, future reference. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
I will
Yes,
keep
yeah,
it.
that
I
is a
will
good
make
one.
sure you do it.
Make sure I do that. She-Ra had a lot of ups and downs. Like, I'll say Scorpia is the best character in the show. There are two things which really bother me in She-Ra, which I don't. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'll say there are two things that bother me in She-Ra. So, like, there's this one issue with this villain who practically is responsible for the death of someone.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like, this person is vanquished to a place, and so it's like later on the person's daughter is just like, you know what, we're cool, and like kiss them on the cheek. I'm like, no, you're responsible for this person being gone. Fuck you. All right, no, we're not just gonna forget and gloss over that. It's like that fucking Naruto BS again of like, Obito, he was the coolest guy ever. He fucking killed your parents, Naruto. Shut the fuck up. All right, no,
All right, guys.
no, we're not doing that. And then there was this other person who is like started this whole genocidal thing to impress someone, walking around like, yeah, we're cool, we're good. I was like, no, fuck you. You don't get to do that. Fuck you. No.
Well,
I
That's just the thing with shows in general nowadays. Everything has to have a redeeming quality. A bad guy can't just be a bad guy.
yeah, a bad guy just can be a bad guy. It's just like, just let him be a bad guy, or let him, like, if they're gonna have a thing, like, let him just be like, okay, you can redeem yourself, but there's consequences. There's consequences.
No, I mean, I think that's important, but like, bad guy for the sake of being bad, that has a place, but also like, there's bad guy that is, has a reason for being bad, but that doesn't excuse him from being bad.
Yeah,
but at least
we
it
can
gives
have
him
the
some
reason.
At least it gives him some character. you know, but I definitely am not so fond of like. So I loved Steven Universe, like I
Mhm.
love
Oh, yeah.
Steven Universe, but the fact that like the genocidal diamonds just get like hand waved about being okay, like that's kind of a problem. Like they're obviously working to fix all the stuff that they did, but like, how many sentient beings did they wipe?
Yeah.
Like how many species did they drive to extinction because of what they for thousands and thousands of years?
It's like what I just posted in the chat.
All right, so
Yeah,
I
someone
have a
just
question
posted
in the
about
chat
Steven Universe.
that I think is
Yeah.
a really fun topic.
In general.
What anime character is closest to or
I was
resembles
gonna
your
bring that.
current or prime
Yeah.
physique? Everyone answer.
I'm
as-
sorry, say again.
Which anime character resembles your prime or current physique?
Prime
And-
physique.
or current.
My current physique? Oh, Saitama then. Saitama in the anime. Yeah.
No, definitely. I would definitely say that Saitama is just you, 100%.
Yeah.
Just because that lean, like really sculpted look, 100%.
Yeah, like,
my prime.
yeah, that-
Dude, just get yourself a Speedo and do a photo shoot already.
dude, I have.
He has
Yeah,
one.
I've done it.
Have you
I
not
know,
seen
I've
it?
got the
And-
pictures of it. I have the
Yeah.
pictures.
I'll do it again.
I'm
They'll
sorry.
do it
my
again.
mic was away from my mouth.
Yeah.
No, Go ahead.
Let's see. Right now, literally any
Oh my
main
God,
character
Jordan, I
of a
can't believe you just
slice
shared
of
that.
life anime. literally any main character of a slice of life anime. That's what my body is right now, because
Especially
I'm
with the hair.
trying. I'm trying to
Copy.
cut. Well, I'm trying to cut right now because I've gained so much weight. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Dude, you
Right.
can't talk to me about being fat. All right, I
Dude,
mastered that one.
Last this time last
I'm
year I
ready.
weighed 145. I now weigh close to 170.
I was 250 in October. I'm like 227
A couple
now.
of years ago, honestly, like I was a short Kuroki Gensai.
Yeah.
I think I have
But what
pictures of
about
that
now?
somewhere.
What about now?
I'm not.
What about
I'm,
now,
not I'm
Steven?
not cut enough to be Kuroki Gensai right now. I'm also not big enough. But yeah, so a couple years ago, I was a short Kuroki Gensai, but I'm getting back
Oh,
there.
who's
Nope,
this?
I'm not sure. It looks like we've got. Oh, that is one of my childhood friends.
Wait,
He's
what?
one of the people that grew up with us.
Hey,
Hey.
RB,
Hey.
what's up?
What's up, Ruby?
Not much. Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Oh my gosh, Jax! I
how's
cannot
the
believe
family,
you
bro?
shared
Hey,
that.
you know what?
What?
You-
True.
This is my buddy RB, Jordan.
Hi. Nice to meet
He
you.
has a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt on. RB, you
Nice to
need
meet
to
you.
watch his
Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles video. It is amazing.
It's
He
amazing.
does like, yeah, it's fantastic.
Here, I'll share it
You
in
need
the
to
chat.
Check it
I'll
out.
share it in the chat.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, it's an awesome start, man. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you too.
yeah. This is one of my longest friends, like middle school. Like we've known each other
Yeah.
for
Oh, awesome.
like a long time.
23 or 24 years, something like that.
Oh, awesome. That's great. Welcome. We're just talking about anime and all that stuff. So how was Steve back in middle school? Was he like the kid who would like just start fights with random people? Was he like TJ Detweiler from Recess or something like that?
No, he was just same as he is now, basically. That's kind of a nerd.
It's not. Yeah, he's not wrong. I haven't changed a whole lot, except I've gotten a little less negative.
Okay.
That's not entirely true. I'd say that out of the whole, Steven has become less impulsive.
Okay.
More aware of his actual obligations and what his perceived obligation should be in terms of like, other people.
Fair
So
enough, but a
he's
lot of
more
that's
aware
personal stuff that wouldn't be present like in a public setting.
But it's
Yeah,
important
and
to
also
know.
that's
I
something
mean,
that
it's
middle
significant.
schoolers don't have.
Impulse control. RB's a don't you teach middle school right now?
I do. I teach 7th grade social studies.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, Jax! The simp
Yes.
in the chat wants to collab with you.
About what?
I
I,
mean,
I don't know. He just
Look.
the simp in the chat says he wants to
Well,
collab.
only
His name is literally Simp.
guys, just so everyone knows, if you need to collaborate with JaxBlade, female or male, you need to send all applications to the anime trainer on Twitter
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Sensei, you have to give him like a run through.
I
Make sure.
will
Then
screen
filter
them, and then I'll let you know if it's a good thing.
JaxBlade if you are deemed as necessary or worthy. This is not
Yes.
to say that you couldn't be a good person, but you may not be what Jax is currently looking for in his endeavors.
Yes. Perfectly said. So
Thank you for the fucking picture, Steven.
Wait, what? What?
He doesn't even realize what just happened. It's so great.
What just happened? I don't know.
I
what
only
just
know that Jackson's gonna be. I just gotta say it's crazy. My favorite scene is when they're eating eggs. What the Cowboy Bebop is a good show.
happened. You know what? I have not finished Cowboy Bebop.
What?
You haven't? I
No.
finished it
I'm
2
mad
years ago. I had never finished it before because like I always moved. So like I would like miss the circulation of like when it would be on Adult Swim because every time I would catch it, it would be like, okay, I've seen this episode, and it's like 25 episodes and play once a week. It's like I never got a chance to see it. So like last year or like the year before last year, because we had quarantine, I was at a friend's house and we watched it together, and that ending, it like caught me off guard. I was like, what? No way.
Okay, is Cowboy Bebop is the Final Fantasy battle music starts playing? Have you
Hold on.
have you
I don't think anyone knows what we're talking about.
it's on Twitter. Sorry.
No.
Pat currently has access to my Twitter, and he's randomly retweeting things.
Dude, it's fucking gold.
Anyway, so is it currently on any streaming service? Is Cowboy Bebop
Hulu.
is on Hulu?
It is on Funimations. I've watched it like 3 times in the past year.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on Hulu
Is
or
it on
Funimation.
Crunchyroll?
No,
No.
no one watches the Japanese
If you
version of
want-
Cowboy.
I try to keep my streaming services to a relative minimum here.
Right.
Everyone in this house. I don't want to hear it except for Funimation.
Yeah, so we've got quite a few of them, but I've got Crunchyroll, so I'm not trying to like have multiple anime streaming services.
By the way, this is
Right.
retweeted on his account because I was being silly and didn't
Let me
realize
drink
his
some
account
water
was
for
logged
sure.
into.
Arby, are you drinking, or is that not an option for you?
Yes, I am drinking. It's this thing called water.
Oh well.
Yeah, good. High
It's a-
quality H2O.
Arby, it's a
question.
drunk stream. What are you doing?
RB, serious question. Like,
I'm
I understand
drunk on
your
life.
health situation from like when
Mhm.
we were kids. Are you actually able to drink it all, or is it like only small amounts?
I can. I mean, I just
Maine, did you just put something up on the screen?
Not anymore.
yeah, I can. I shouldn't drink often, but I even then it's not something that's really ever interested me. I mean, I had one every now and again, but like I said, it's just not.
Yeah, I mean,
So that's-
honestly, I don't drink a whole lot either. This is just sort of like
Neither do I. That's why I've gone right now.
yeah, I've had one whole drink, and I'm like, I'm fighting it. I'm having a hard time.
Yes. Hey,
Let it go.
Patrick,
Strong.
I retweeted this today.
Oh, is that inside? Or inside
The Final Fantasy music with King of the Hill. I just retweeted that.
It's so ridiculously
I-
dumb.
okay,
so
look,
good.
look.
Wait, okay, new topic.
King of the Hill is totally Texas anime. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Okay, no, it
Yes.
is.
It is.
Legitimately,
I'll tell you what now, Father, you get your ass out of here, boy.
who is your favorite Final Fantasy villain?
Villain. Oh.
Kefka.
Okay.
Isn't Kefka the clown? Yeah,
Yeah.
Kefka's fucking evil.
Yeah,
He's
Kefka.
the only one who actually accomplished anything.
He actually won.
Yeah.
He actually
I
won.
suppose that one. Yeah. Freaking weird.
What's the name? What's his name? It's from Advent Children.
Advent Children's
The-
villain.
So
Hey,
it starts with a K, I think.
wasn't
not-
Sephiroth the villain?
Yeah,
at the
but
end
like the guy.
He is
guy
at the end.
That
Yeah.
Sephiroth like possessed the body of. Kadaj.
Yeah.
Kadaj.
Yeah, Taj. Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
really
Did anybody see that video that Duffy made that was that had like his daughter like he was like saying some stuff about like to the tune of the Sephiroth theme, and then his daughter said, "Steven Ross." Instead of Sephiroth.
I haven't seen that.
That's good.
That's good. That's great. Stephen Ross.
This is gonna happen. I'm gonna let you know now, I'm gonna get really smashed one day and go through and make a bunch of really bad song dubs just for Steven.
And Steven. And
God,
Steven. And Steven.
Man,
No.
One thing I learned from an early age and knowing Steven for a long time, if you really want to kind of annoy him, start singing songs wrong. Like,
No, he does that shit intentionally.
you know what?
now.
You know what? No, I've adapted. I've evolved. I've
You
evolved.
Ooh, let the cat out.
I have evolved.
This motherfucker I will be driving in the car and we'll be heading to the gym, and him or the old man, one of the two, will just randomly start spouting bullshit about a song that I happen to like, and I'm like, well, I can't even listen to this now. I have to turn it.
The fleas don't like it.
It's like a 30-minute drive to the gym.
Wash the cat dog.
Just so you guys know.
Watch the cat dog.
I always wow. I always knew Goku and Vegeta weren't natty. They went off cycle and lost all their gains in Super.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you know
dude.
what?
They
You know
were-
what? They may have went off cycle and lost all their gains in Super, but they became much better fighters and athletes. So, booyah.
Yeah, but then
Well-
they decided to get them all back by the end of the series, so it works out. It evens it out because remember, Super's in between that little 10-year time.
To be fair, you can't always stay on cycle because your receptor site's closed. So you gotta.
Yeah, you got to keep it special. Exactly.
I don't.
or you can do like that one guy. Do that one guy in the manga and just wish to be
Yeah.
the strongest ever.
Granola's like,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
why can I be the
That was
strongest ever? Sure,
Yeah.
why
So
not?
silly.
Oh, and then they said that the heaters were saying that the Dragon Balls that Granola used don't turn to stone, which is like,
Yeah.
that's
So why didn't
I have-
Goku just
I have
breathe
no
their
idea what
fucking
you're-
brains when they came
I
to
have no idea
Earth
what
like
you're
he did on Namek all those years ago? Convenient plot.
I think
for
Danny
shit.
did. I think Danny did a video about that actually.
Oh, he did? I didn't see it.
Hey guys,
Honestly,
if you wanna
all
watch
all
something
Granola
Love
has
and
to
War
do is
or
find a
Love
Dragon
is
Ball
War,
again, wish for immortality, and he's like
He needs to wish
strong
for immortality and then wish for eternal youth and then just like keep doing it over and over again.
But you know what?
kind of like
Yeah.
what we did in the Dragon Ball campaign. You made-
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I was in
You
high
can only
school,
make a wish once though.
when I was in
remember?
high school, I made a Dragon Ball pen and paper game.
Oh,
So
okay.
like D&D, but I made a Dragon Ball version.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And some crazy stuff happened in that game.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
Smart
ask
with the
one
Dragon
now.
Balls.
Yeah, smart with the Dragon Balls.
Yeah, what's up,
Everybody in
Patrick?
the Chat, and we'll start with Jax and then go across to the right, down, and then across.
What are we doing?
What was the question?
The question is, what is your favorite anime? And we'll start with JaxBlade, and then we'll go to RB, and then down and across.
I love Resort. I mean, I love how heavy are the dumbbells you lift. That is my
Yeah.
favorite anime of all time. Like, unironically, people are like, always question is like, did it really dethrone Dragon Ball? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Non-keto.
I know it did. It's so good. It's so good. Like every time I read a chapter of it, it makes me happy. I have not gotten bored once. I'm constantly.
Honkoni Subarashi.
Yes, exactly.
But, okay, so I'm sitting here like talking crap, but like RB is like literally lived in Japan for like 10 years and is married to a Japanese woman.
Oh, beautiful.
What's your favorite anime, RB? Or
Um,
manga?
Wow. That's a difficult one. Like, I part of me feels like if I say anything other than Dragon Ball, I'm kind of making a betrayal. But
I feel you there.
Honestly, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. is probably
Okay,
one of
all
my-
right, that's a fair. That you know what?
Good on
That's
you.
respectable. That's
Good on
respectable.
you.
All right, next.
Who's next?
Who's next?
According to the screen, it looks like it's Sienna.
Sayana's next. Who's your favorite Dragon Ball?
Okay.
Not
Yeah.
favorite Dragon Ball. Favorite anime. Listen, hey, look. Drinking.
I have stuff.
Hey,
My three
Sayana, good
typical
job.
Goku. I almost said Goku. My three typical go-tos would be Dragon Ball, of course. Season 1 or season 2 of Digimon, or season 3. After that, it got weird. And Sailor Moon was my first. So
Hey, Sailor Moon
yeah,
was also
actually.
my first.
All right, and next we're gonna go to.
I think that's because we're the same age.
So, my all-time, no matter what happens to the series, favorite would be Fairy Tale.
Okay.
I
But
love
like,
that one.
yeah,
I did never finish it. Like I didn't.
it's still it just did its last season. Like it's just now finishing.
Okay.
Have you
Um,
been doing the 100 Years Quest manga? Reading that
I
one?
don't read manga. I don't have time.
Okay.
So I just watch.
It's so
anime.
much
And when I
faster to
watch
read
anime,
manga.
I'm a heretic. I watch anime at 1.5 speed just because I need it in my brain. I don't need to like sit through the pauses.
Oh.
So I'm a heretic that way, but also I get to watch. That's how I have so much anime on my list on
Fair enough.
my anime list. Yeah, but that's my all-time favorite. And
So-
then my just like my favorite that I would recommend to everyone, because I don't recommend Fairy Tail to everyone. My favorite that I recommend to everyone is Gurren Lagann.
Nice.
Okay, Gurren Lagann.
I'm not done with Gurren Lagann, but I am in the process of
It's
watching
so
You
good.
didn't finish it.
Okay, so Jordan had How Heavy the Dumbbells You Lift. RB had Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and then Sayana had. What did you say? Dragon Ball was your favorite?
I would Dragon Ball, Digimon, and Sailor Moon, but probably all the three I would go with.
Digimon. Yes,
Okay.
I love.
And
Digimon.
then
It's
and
great.
then we just had Fairy Tale. My favorite is Hajime no Ippo.
Okay.
Nice.
a
Of
great one.
course. Go.
I don't care. Look when Hajime no Ippo dethroned Dragon Ball in my heart, I felt a terrible like pain. It was a pain of loss. So much so that I went Super Saiyan that day. But like it was rough. But you know what? I can't deny it. Like Hajime no Ippo is better.
It is. It is. It's really good.
It's funny. It's got drama. It's got amazing fight scenes.
It has more
got good-
penises.
it's got character development. It does have more penises, and I
it has a lot more
cannot
dick
deny
That's the
that.
best punch in anime.
Say what now?
It has dick jokes, which are important.
It has
does
the
have
best-
dick jokes.
Best punches in anime too.
It
Okay,
does definitely have the
okay.
best punches, and I will 100% agree with that.
More than One Punch Man. Yes, more than One Punch. Man.
Have we?
Alright.
Okay, you know what?
Nope.
Have you done a video on that?
Oh fuck.
What?
The bet like that Hajime no Ippo has the best punches in anime. Has anybody done a video on that?
Let's do it together. Let's do it together.
Hell yeah,
That's
let's
a
do that.
collab. There we go.
Let's do it.
Alright.
What mean?
So, for
Hajime-
Write
me,
that down.
We just do we need me and look, I won't remember. We're drinking. We won't
Alright, hold
remember.
on.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna do a collab video that is Hajime no Ippo has the best punches in anime.
Hajime no Ippo punch. Make remember.
Think anyone will argue with you that Ashino Joe does?
on
Oh, you
Okay,
sent
Look,
me the thing.
Ashita no Joe is good, but it's not. It's
Not
not.
Ippo.
Look, Ashita no Joe walked so that Hajime no Ippo could run.
Yeah.
Okay.
and everybody else has already done theirs. So my favorite anime is actually Initial D.
Yes.
I will argue this time for all of the people that hate it.
So many people hate Initial D, man.
Dude, I love it.
Typically they do, but Initial D is the perfect blend, in my opinion, of slice of life anime with something that is just outside of what is acceptable in the real world. The way that they approach racing and the way that they approach like cars in general is not super technical, but it is important, and it's enough that you could pick up something to be interested in it without actually having to know about it. And then the slice of life stuff that happens is shit that we're actually dealing with on the day-to-day basis. You have sex work that's talked about and actually dealt with in the series. You have the character who's a teenager dealing with coming of age. And then you have a friend who is the overbearing presence of someone who, while meaning well, doesn't know their ass from a hole in the ground and is like just this dominating presence in the world that the main character has to deal with, while actually dealing with people who know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah. It's a great.
Hey,
It's a
you know
great
what?
show.
Speaking of slice of life, I would literally pay money for a slice of life Dragon Ball anime.
Yes,
Uh,
no, seriously,
I
Dragon
would-
Ball should
I- look,
be sliced of life.
Like I would pay, look, I would pay for a streaming service just to watch a slice of life Dragon Ball anime. You don't
Only way
understand.
it's done is through
Look,
Yamcha.
when it comes to Dragon Ball, the thing I've always wanted to see, and I've told Steve about this before, I would love to see a prequel about the life of Master Roshi.
That would be
that'd
so
cool.
dang good. That would be so
Yeah.
good.
But
I mean, what do you mean, like Gohan and like Ox King and start training? That's like the
no,
series.
the reason
Yeah.
it would be so good is because it would be like all the technique, like the technical ability of Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball series, and you
Yes.
wouldn't get crazy overpowered, and you would have to focus mostly on story to keep people interested. Because sure, you would have the battles and the fight scenes that he would run into, but you know how strong Master Roshi is at when you come into Dragon Ball, so you couldn't ever surpass that point. So like you would have to focus on storytelling elements to make it good, and so it would be great.
But Stephen, what about in Dragon Ball Super, where they clearly surpassed the storytelling elements?
I was
of
about to say that.
I'm not talking about storytelling elements in general. I'm talking about like you at the beginning of Dragon Ball, Master Roshi is this strong.
Yeah.
Like, and it is implied that he's like that strong, like that's his
Forever.
regardless.
Right.
I was gonna say earlier when
You're not we can't actually hear you on the stream, Pat.
who me?
No,
Hello?
me. But go
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
Finish what you're saying.
I was gonna say earlier, I forgot what Dragon Ball bit we were talking about, but the I don't read the manga of Super, and I really don't care to, honestly, the way that the actual anime has been going.
No, the manga's great. You should read it.
Okay.
It's better.
Well,
I
from
think manga
Jack spoiled a little bit, and now I know there's like a Susano mode, and I'm like,
I didn't mean to spoil, but-
Every time Jack spoils, send him a picture of your nutsack and he'll stop. I promise.
No, I won't. I'll just keep sending more.
He really
I'll send you
won't.
more.
You think he'll stop? He will not stop.
anyway,
I was like,
Anyway.
okay, we won't compare.
I felt like
Jack's reading off in a quarter.
I felt like the entire time that Vegeta's royal blue ascended Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan should have been what the original Super Saiyan God blue should have been. Like, it was really like the actual transformation was cool, and then it amounted to absolutely nothing.
That's not true. It was on par with like Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken times 20. So like the fact that it was on par with Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken times 20 is ridiculous as far as like.
Does he
an
use
individual
it? Does he use it
transformation
anymore
is concerned.
after
He absolutely
No.
does. No, he absolutely does. He uses it against Moro.
that? Okay.
And he also uses it against Beerus.
Okay, look.
But then Beerus dumps on him.
That is some bull. Okay, like I said, I don't read the manga, but someone shared the where Vegeta finally finds out who actually ordered the destruction of his planet, and I have to agree, that was the most bullcrap way it could have been found out.
I agree
Such
so hard.
bullshit.
That was stupid. It was like, hey, by the way, I've looked at I'm sorry. That was just
Yeah, no,
silly.
it should have been more like.
No, narratively, no, I agree. Narratively, it should have been a bigger deal.
Sucked.
Okay, cool. So we've got that. Next thing
Sorry.
we have to discuss is Yu Yu Hakusho because it's come up a few times as a favorite, and
Who's-
it's
Yeah.
also something
That's my third favorite.
I mean,
Okay.
no, Yu Yu Hakusho is fantastic.
Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is my third favorite. I like it more than Hunter x Hunter.
And
I'm
well,
just
I
gonna
mean,
say-
honestly, if and of course, my brain's not because I'm drunk. My brain's not like remember the author.
the guy who,
Yeah. So
That's-
and
I-
he is
yeah.
the guy who loves hiatuses.
Yeah,
So like,
he's married to the person who can beat Goku.
but I mean, if I do love Yu Yu Hakusho. It's a fantastic series.
It's great. It's so awesome. It's a phenomenal show. People should watch it if you haven't already.
And if
Nice.
if you've never watched it and you like Bleach, that's where Bleach has stolen a lot of its story from.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yu Yu Hakusho. Yusuke is so great.
Also, let me go ahead and say, like, I watched Yu Yu Hakusho probably 20 years ago, It the series was very shonen to me, which is fine. It's very much just hit the thing, do the thing, and then there's some smaller elements where it's dealing with the main character having to deal with very difficult decisions in his personal situation, which is important, right?
Right.
But if you look at it in like a timeline, it is very much a straight line. There's not a ton of bullshit. There's literally no filler in the anime.
Right.
And as a standalone, it is one of the cleanest animes, I think, that you can watch if you're trying to get into it.
Ah!
Yeah.
Is that Rygo?
Hi.
It is, yes.
Is that
Yeah, I'm
Rygo?
trying
Hi,
to get-
Rygo!
It is. Say hello. I'm sorry, trying to keep him out of trouble right
Come
now.
on, dude.
No, we definitely.
Oh,
didn't
Genki
come
desu ka?
Hi.
I'm so sorry that we haven't
Hey.
seen your family.
He's just saying hey.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
You know what? You know, for as ugly as you are, you made a good kid.
It's from his mother.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe that.
That makes sense, actually.
That makes a lot of sense. And to
Love
be
you,
to
RB.
be fair,
Yeah.
I'm only giving you crap because we've been friends for 25 years.
No, you're just speaking the truth.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to tell Uncle Steven happy birthday?
Thank
There you
you.
go.
I appreciate it.
All right.
When,
All right, we're done.
whenever everybody's not sick, I need to come visit you guys.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, whenever COVID is not a big deal.
RB,
Yes, sir.
have you played 14 at all?
Played what?
Final
Final
Fantasy
Fantasy
14.
No, I have not.
So I
Nice.
made Steven start playing like recently, and I highly advise you join us.
Okay.
It's good
I
stuff.
I don't think you understand how much time small children take up.
I do.
Yes.
But
Well, not only that, I'm also have
He's a
small
teacher.
I have two small children. I'm a teacher and I'm a grad student. So
Yeah,
Well, the grad-
RB has zero time.
it's literally the grad student part.
The
is
fact
one
that he's
gets you
here,
caught up.
the fact that he's here right now shows how much he cares about our friendship.
No, for sure. Speaking of which, have you heard from Jeremy today at all?
No.
no.
All right, so we're sending him a picture of balls later. That's happening.
Okay.
What is with you and sending people pictures of nuts?
Honestly, that's just the way that Pat rolls.
So yeah,
That's
here's
how
what
he
it is,
shows his
right?
love.
No, it's legitimately in the service. When you're overseas and you've had no contact with anybody for like 6
Oh,
months,
military. Okay.
the most effective way to let somebody know that you're either A, irritated at them, or B, just they did something wrong is just send them a picture of your junk. Or not necessarily
Wow.
your junk. And
Oh,
then also,
for clarity's sake, Pat was in the Navy.
yeah, also hey,
In the Navy, you send your balls to each other in the Navy.
okay, legal disclosure, never ever send unsolicited nudes to anyone. Period.
Yeah,
Doesn't
definitely
matter
do not.
What, when, where, why, or how.
No,
Even
Especially if your last name's Wiener.
Do not send it. Don't get your felony.
Damn, that's true.
don't
No,
let
I'm like-
Rygo eat your eye.
There are half
Yeah,
a
all right.
states now where you legitimately will go to jail for 20 years.
Yeah.
So, play.
Oh yeah.
Fuck
Damn.
up. It is Steven's birthday. The anime trainer has turned 35 today, I think.
You think?
I am 35. You know
Dude,
what?
I can't remember how old I am.
That's fair. That's fair. He cannot. He has a hard time remembering how old he is.
I've lived a very long life. In
Okay, you know
34 years.
somebody who's excited about the new Shaman King anime? Somebody said something about that? Pat is excited about the new Shaman King.
Dude, okay, Shaman King is a great fucking
I absolutely adored it. I watched the original anime through Solar's, and I was fucking disappointed. They didn't do
Ooh.
the characters justice. They cut out two stories.
2 story arcs, and they absolutely obliterated the entire point of the manga, which was to explain how spirits and like the ancestral knowledge was supposed to guide someone to become a better person. And they
Hi,
screwed up.
Rygo.
Oh, hi.
Sorry, I was just waving at the kid.
So you're good. So Shaman King as an anime is actually very, very, very cool. If they do it right. If they don't, please do yourself a favor. Read the manga. The character development, the story arcs are so well done. With that being said, if you want to talk about actual literature, tag me on
Spider-Man.
at, I think it's a Lost Kender right now. I'll give you 100,000 books to read that'll make your life so
Does
much more
okay, RB, does Rygo love Spider-Man?
Yes, he's obsessed with
He's
Spider-Man.
Yes.
We've been watching the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies, and he just keeps wanting to watch.
Nice.
He keeps wanting to watch
Awesome.
the
Awesome.
second one over and over and over again, which is a great movie, by the way.
Hey RB,
Awesome.
have you heard him the Ninja Turtles musical?
I love the Ninja
Awesome.
Turtles musical.
I remember seeing that.
I watched the Ninja Turtles musical so many times when I was a kid.
Dude, we wore that
Right.
kid out.
That one and the Power Rangers musical. I've never seen both of those.
I
in
don't think
person.
I've seen the Power Rangers musical at all.
I went with my cousin when I was a kid, and
Have a
thank
good
you
one,
very
just
very
Stoopy.
well.
Hey,
See you, Just
have a
Doopy.
good one. Later.
KJN, me and the anime trainer have seen the Mortal Kombat movie.
I'm
3.
seeing it Friday.
Twice.
Okay, he's
I
seen
was
it twice.
disappointed.
I've seen it 3 times. Why though, RB? Or without spoilers?
No
Without getting
spoilers.
into without getting into spoilers, most of my disappointment would be spoiler related. But I love Louis Tan as an actor. I think he's a great talent, and I liked he was in the movie, but I didn't like the Cole Young character
Agreed.
at all. I
Agreed.
think he should have been
Agreed.
Johnny Cage.
That should have been Johnny Cage. Yeah, most definitely.
Okay, so 100%, I thought he should have been Johnny Cage or maybe Stryker, because
Okay.
of the
Yeah, Striker would have been good too. Like with the freaking
Okay.
Oh, that would have been perfect.
You know what,
If he had
RB?
the-
RB, I will 100% agree with you.
I will say though that if you walked into it with the knowledge that it's going to be a part of multiple movies, that it's a good standalone.
No,
right?
but the problem with that is if I walk into it knowing that you can never make a movie with like, oh, there's going to be a sequel. It has to be a
Yeah.
good movie by itself.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you you're wrong.
Period.
And I'm going to base it
No,
off
no,
of-
no, no, no. The
Lord of the
no,
Rings.
No,
The-
no. Okay, you don't get to. No, Lord of the Rings is the exception that proves the rule.
No, okay, fine. The Hobbit. They broke a 1 book up into 3 movies
No,
and did it
no,
well.
no, no. That doesn't count because it's still part of Lord of the Rings. So that doesn't count.
It's sold well, but I don't think they did that well.
Yeah, the little Hobbit movies kind of went down. Sure.
So
Okay, let's go to the Matrix.
yeah,
It-
so The
it-
Matrix was a good standalone movie. You didn't need
Okay,
2 and 3.
Second one,
See you, for instance. Every single movie's a great standalone movie.
No, that's bullshit. Because the second
Well, not every one, but there was a few MCU movies that were
Sure,
good,
but the second one may have been garbage, but it still was riding off the flow of the first movie, which was a fantastic movie. But as far as like the
that's
first
enough, buddy, that's
first
enough.
movie in what you intend to be a series needs to be a good standalone movie that like
a few
you may not be able to make a second one.
Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles is perfect for that. Remember the
Ninja,
1990s?
look, Ninja Turtles movie is in my top 3 favorite movies. Period.
It's in my top 10 favorite movies of all time. It's so good. Like that movie has perfect. It has like it builds up everything. Has a perfect ending where it's just like this could be the end of the series, but
It's beautiful. I love that movie.
This is
So-
completely.
one, right?
Disney on, and thank you, Ender, as well.
I'm really
this is
bad at watching the
completely-
chat right now because me slightly being tipsy. I'm having a hard time focusing on one thing at a
One.
time.
Actually,
Count
my
the
job
2
to
to the
watch
3 to the 4. Anime trainer on the dance
Oh
floor.
my god.
Okay, you want to talk about on the dance floor after the Broly movie when we were at the after party? This dude, JaxBlade, just like humping the dance floor at this after party. It was
In front of
ridiculous.
Montreal.
And
Yeah.
honestly, like I'm watching him going like, bro, you need to calm down. I was just for a moment, I was like, am I gonna have to carry you back to the hotel room?
Yeah, you probably would have.
I personally am just super glad that the video of me breakdancing on the ship never got back to you fucking people.
Nice. So completely off topic at all. But since we're streaming and people are actually watching, hey, if you haven't checked Steam yet, they're having a sale on all Japanese developer games, including all Japanese fighting games. That includes Dragon Ball Fighters, Tekken 7, Guilty Gear, Gear Accent Core Plus R. If you want to try a fighting game, now's the best time. You can get Tekken 7 for $5.
Are they up
Right.
are they up to 7 now?
Man,
Yeah, Tekken 7's been out for like 3 years.
Dude, to be fair, I haven't played a fighting game in a very long time.
man, I need to
Actually,
ask
the
you-
last time I played a fighting
What's
game
up?
was when I played Dragon Ball Fighters with Jordan, and he beat my ass.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 5 is also on sale. Yes.
Timco.
What?
Koei Timco, all of their stuff, because they
Uh,
sale.
What did they make?
So they're the ones who are behind like the romance series, Nobunaga's Ambition. They do a lot of historical fantasy stuff or historical RPG type stuff.
No.
Yeah,
No boo.
No, none of it's on sale.
that's unfortunate. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's a good series. It teaches a lot of.
Interior crocodile alligator.
How many drinks are Sienna? How many drinks are you in? Just one?
Yeah, how many drinks are you in?
Just one? Okay.
This is literally all I have in the house, and of course, with the sugar content, I have to watch it. So
Okay.
fair.
That'd be
That's
great
fair
to
enough.
get again.
Honestly, I'm just drinking what's been given to me. So that if it's Pat's fault.
Update
for everybody in the chat. I am tweeting out the drinks that he's doing as subtweets for the stuff of when I change topics on Twitter.
Yes.
The recipes for everything I'm feeding him, and you'll know when he's
Whatever
changing.
this is, I don't know what it is, but whatever this is, it's very good.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm drinking mead.
Is all you have is Jordan? Is all you have mead?
Yes,
Yeah.
I love mead.
For the record, mead is fantastic. If you've never had mead, mead is good.
I feel like a Viking drinking. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna look so bloated in the mirror tomorrow, but it's okay. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna get my grind on.
Tomorrow is back and abs. Got some deadlifts and
Bullshit. Tomorrow is hangover.
Right.
No, I don't.
Right.
Hangover or not, we are going to the gym.
I already told you.
Tomorrow is what is tomorrow for me? Full buy. Well, yeah, Monday, Wednesday. Yeah, okay, there we go. Or VR boxing because VR boxing is fun.
Oh yeah,
Says
which one?
VR
Which one do
boxing?
you do?
Which one?
Yeah.
For VR boxing, I do what is it called? I think it's called something fight. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look up the
Okay.
exact one.
Because there's like 3 different good ones.
No. There's like one of them sucks. I'll tell you this. One of them is ass. Yeah, it's called Thrill of the Fight. That shit is so fun. That shit is fun as fuck. And like I've gotten to the point where I'm like Mike Tyson in that bitch now. It's just like I have so much stamina for it. And then like the one that sucks is the Creed one. The Creed
Yeah,
VR box.
the Creed one sucks.
That is so ass. I was expecting.
I have no experience with any of that.
Dude,
Oh,
Sensei, it sucks.
Steven, I don't want to be rude real quick. Well, one, happy birthday, but I got to get out. I need to get those kids to bed. And
No, that's
I got
okay.
some
Thank you for
stuff I gotta
showing
take
up.
it up.
I appreciate it.
yeah,
I
I know.
man.
Sorry I couldn't stay longer.
CRB, I
Nice to
appreciate
meet
it.
you. Watch
Nice.
that Ninja Turtles thing. I shared it in the general chat for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, you have a good one, man. Yeah, like what we're talking about, Creed boxing. Yeah, this shit is so ass because like I was excited because I was like, oh, I'm about to whoop fucking Drago's ass for killing Apollo. Yeah, let's fucking do this shit. And I'm doing it, and I'm so used to Thrill of the Fight, which Thrill of the Fight is great because it's very organic. It's like, all right, if you have like a lot of power in your punches, you can knock out someone faster. It like actually gauges your punches and tells
Oh,
you
wow.
how hard you're hitting, like with the
wow.
stuff. And then like you can like dodge and block and do all this stuff. It's so cool. It's so great. But then like with fucking Creed, you go into it from training and Thrill of the Fight, and you think, oh, this is gonna be cake, and it's like, no, because they have this weird shit, and then you get rocked, and then like you get sent back, and then like the controls are all different, and it's some bullshit. It just is not that good a
Yeah.
game. It's not great.
That sucks.
Steven, if you ever do come down to visit in Austin, you can try some VR games over
Okay.
here.
Yeah,
um,
yeah, they're awesome, dude.
Also, since we have a lot of gamers, do you think we should have an easy mode in games or just get rid of it? So the reason that you have an easy mode is for people who aren't gamers who try the game.
like me.
Facts.
Okay, so there's
Facts.
three. I have three schools of thought on this, or three main thoughts. First off, easy mode is necessary. Second off, easy mode should not be the only mode available.
Yes.
You definitely need to have a hardcore mode in every game you create. If you don't have a hardcore mode or something that is more difficult, then you're abandoning the people who actually got you to the point where you can make this fucking game.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, exactly. Like, give people the challenge they want, but then like give people like, because I know for me, if I'm playing a game, like let's say I have a stressed out day, it's like I just want to sit down, play a game, go through it, not have to stress as much. Because like there's sometimes there's just like, what the fuck is this bull? I just want to fucking relax, and then you get more stressed out. So yeah,
Everyone is going. Let's go.
What are we
over
less
the-
going about?
Apparently, the hangover workout.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, we're everybody's gonna have a hangover workout tomorrow.
let's go.
Let's
third
go.
Yeah, Patrick. Yeah.
The third and final thing that needs to be said about this is that every game does not need to be a fucking action game. And I don't know where this came from. I don't know why it's a thing.
Pat has a lot of opinions about this.
I feel like he's referencing Final Fantasy VII
He is-
remake
He is
specifically.
100%. He is 100% referencing that.
Because that is one part of a bigger picture, but every single game that has come out has been action oriented in the past, I'm going to say 3 years, outside of like Octopath Traveler, which is the only one that stands out. Everything
I'm gonna take a break. I gotta go to the bathroom.
There is an entire sector of gaming that's just been completely negated. Like, it's just ignored.
Yeah. I don't care much for like having every game be like, oh, it's the new Dark Souls of the blank genre. It's like, okay, well, we don't need a Dark Souls of every fucking genre.
Right. If I want Dark Souls, I'll go play fucking Dark Souls. Like, I'm capable.
Yes. Go watch the new episode of Invincible. I still don't know what everyone's going over. Yo, you know it's baby neighbor. What the heck? I really have no idea what's going on in chat anymore.
I stopped asking about 10 minutes ago. I'll probably do something in a few minutes and then.
Oh, okay.
from there.
Packing in the mill, it's gone. Okay, that's the second time that's popped up. What the hey? What the hey? Connie of Avarice, that's the second time you've posted that. She like how I smell cologne.
Okay, so
Is that a song?
E3 used to be a big deal for gaming. Nowadays, I feel like E3 is a chance for a couple of publishers to say something, and everyone. Hey guys, we showed us the E3. Like, Nintendo does their own thing now. Microsoft
Yeah.
does their own thing now.
I prefer, besides like the live, the like being able to go to something and seeing it live, like the actual event part of it. During COVID, I would prefer just every company doing their own thing, because then it's like you don't have to segment everything out, and people like know what to look for. Like, oh, if I want to watch the Sony thing, I will look out for these specific titles. Versus like if they're watching E3, they're like, okay, I have to wait for Sony, and then I have to wait for Microsoft, and then I have to wait for Nintendo, all on the same stream. What games have y'all been playing as of late? Dark Souls 3, actually.
I've been playing Final Fantasy 14. I just finally beat Breath of the Wild because I took the time to actually play
Nice.
it. And honestly, that's it. Just Final Fantasy 14 recently.
Gotcha.
Thank you very
Ramon-
much for your birthday wishes, Roanoa. Yeah, crank out some push-ups. Been doing Zoro program. Hey, I'm glad you've been doing the Zoro program. I appreciate it. That's
I'm still weak. Continues to throw barbell up in the air and do handstand push-ups.
No, you don't understand. Every day me and Steven go to the gym. The refrain is,
we
fucking
weak today. We weak today.
They do. But, no, like, being fat.
As Sayana eats like some sort of chip.
Oh, it's popcorn. It's popcorn.
Okay.
I tagged Josie and Pants. I don't know if they're
I think Josie's working.
maybe.
No, I think
She's
she
working.
told me she's working.
Okay.
Dang it! We're supposed to talk Ninja Turtles.
It'd be like 6 o'clock
Honestly,
their
if,
time.
if anybody was going to talk Ninja Turtles with you, it would be Josie, because like you two are the most knowledgeable Ninja Turtles people that I know of.
Right. It'd be fun. It'd be fun.
Oh,
Well, she had like a 9 to 5 job because, well, I mean, granted, it's a little after 6 their time, but maybe she's wrapping up.
Yeah, I'm not
what's
sure.
the next topic we're going to so I can tweet something to.
I don't know. All right, pick a topic. Sayana, since you've been quiet, pick a topic. Something you want to talk about.
Also,
I don't know.
Come on.
Which anime character has the best butt? Yeah, there you go.
All right.
I don't know. Goku.
Goku
Goku's
does not
got
have,
something up.
he does not have the fucking Vegeta has a better butt than
Okay,
Goku,
no,
and
I
you know
want,
it.
no. Vegeta
Okay,
definitely has a Vegeta definitely has a better butt.
hat.
Oh, I'm glad I have pictures
Okay,
made
no.
for this.
What they did with
Reveal.
him on the most recent, like that they
That
massacred
picture
my boy.
where he took his ass.
Yeah, they took his Majin Vegeta ass and just chopped it in half.
What up, Blue Sun? Welcome.
Mhm.
The one thing I gotta admit though, there's the fact that Vegeta wears
Hey
freaking
Gary,
spandex,
what's going on, man?
Yes.
Goku wears baggy stuff. So
Yeah, Goku
the
wears
guy who has
baggy
something,
stuff.
he's like 5'6", 5'7". Sometimes he's taller than Bulma, sometimes he's not. Still
Yeah,
short
he's
dude, hairline. He wears that spandex
Hey
for
Gary,
fun.
I'm sending you an invite to the Discord.
No, Sayon, I definitely agree that there's a lot of inconsistencies with how he's drawn and how he's perceived in the universe.
That's been established.
That's
He just
true.
hates him.
The really fucked up thing is, it's everyone who's not Goku, Gohan, or Roshi. Because Krillin even has the same problem. If you go through the manga and you look, the way he's perceived all the way through up until he hooks up with 18 is dramatically different in the way his character is presented.
Wait, I completely dropped everything you were just saying. What are you saying?
Oh,
Outside of Goku, Gohan, and
Master
Roshi,
Roshi.
every other character in Dragon Ball radically changes throughout the entire manga in the way that they're drawn and the way they're perceived by other people, and it's not real. Like it's a artificial change based off of how the author feels more than how they're actually affected. in
I'm
the
too drunk to
universe.
make an accurate assessment of that, so I'm just gonna let you say it.
This is why Krillin's height.
I can't believe you guys are sleeping on Raccoon. Okay, all right, I will agree.
Well, okay,
Raccoon
okay.
has a nice butt.
my name is
Raccoon has
Raccoon. I rhymes with Doom, and you'll be heard way too soon. Ocean Dub
All
Raccoon's the best.
too soon.
But if you watch Team 4 Stars, well, they did a 24-hour stream on the 20th, which I came in at like an hour and 50 minutes left of it. But they also have the individual video now. The last hour was just the Guinea Force twerking.
Yeah, yep.
Jason's good butt.
Twerk Sentai, twerk Sentai, twerk Sentai. Dun, dun, dun.
That live stream was so great. So many people are like, "What the heck am I watching?" It's like, "Oh, you know, you love it. It's a good workout for you too."
Yes, yes.
All right, okay. Do you think that we'll ever get the rest of the Super anime?
No.
We have to. Like it's not even Toriyama's moneymaker. It's fucking Toei's moneymaker. They're
Look,
not
they
gonna
just
let
want
that shit
money.
fly.
That's all it is.
Honestly,
All
I
that-
think they're gonna wait until the manga ends before they finish it.
Do you
I'm
think they'll do a
curious,
movie?
No, I think
Yeah,
they're
don't,
gonna.
are they just doing movies after this?
I'll say, yeah. Isn't there supposed to be another movie at some point in time? Already like been announced?
I thought
like
there was
that's-
some sort of website for it, but then again, I may be remembering wrong.
Yeah,
I'm not Danny. I don't know all.
Okay, that's true.
Which, by the way, Danny said he was supposed to come in here today, but I also told him
Well, he's online. Well, he's just do not disturb, but he's probably
Okay, so I'll tag
he might be
Danny on-
working or something. He said he had to go to the
Yeah, he's
doctor today, so hopefully he got some good news.
Oh yeah, hopefully he's got some good news. Hopefully things been working out for that
Because
dude.
honestly, like
This-
his nerve issue has been like absolutely ridiculous. I hope like
Yeah, it's really sad.
Has anyone watched the Dragon Ball Heroes?
heck yeah.
So, okay, let me tell you about Dragon Ball here. Let me tell you something about Dragon
I
Ball.
haven't watched it, so I don't know anything.
Dragon Ball Heroes is the equivalent of like, okay, so let's say you really like a food or something like that, and you go to a place and you're like, hey, that was a really delicious meal. And it's like, oh, well, you like that? Yeah, I did. Well, here's more of that thing. And you guess what? Here's 20 things more. And you like that? Here's a bunch of extra stuff that I know you like. And it's just like, okay, you're giving it all to me at once, and I can't like consume this.
I don't care. The reason that I like Dragon Ball Heroes is because I know that it's not taking it's fan service for the sake of being fan service. It's like, can we do the most ridiculous thing possible? Hell yes. Because the rest of the fandom's like, what if Cooler went, fifth form golden. Cool, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the two of you who keep posting the Dragon Ball lyrics in the chat, thanks and all, but like Chala Head Chala is the better song, honestly.
Wait, what was it? What were they talking about?
They're typing the Dragon Soul lyrics.
Dragon, look, okay, we all know the best one is Dragon, rock the dragon, and then they fucking fight and they're throwing shit at each other and Kaioken. He's like, blah, nigga, and he fucking blasts it. Oh my god.
Wait, what's up? I'm confused.
That's the best
You don't
description.
remember Rock the Dragon?
Rock the Dragon's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we were saying.
I will tell. Look, I love Chala Head Chala. I love We Got Power. I love all of the various Dragon. I love all of the various Dragon Ball songs, but Rock the Dragon is god tier.
It's the gym song. It is the gym solo song. Like that is some hype.
Okay, I don't know who does it, but have you heard the Japanese cover of Rock the Dragon?
Yes.
I don't know. No, I have not.
There's a dragon, Rock the Dragon, Dragon Ball Zeta.
I need to look that up. Japanese Rock the Dragon.
Oh,
we're on themes.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and say very sad news for everyone. Akira Toriyama has announced his last game is actually going to be the most recent one he did on mobile. So that's the last thing he's doing themes for. So anyone who's a fan of Final Fantasy or anything else, he's the guy who's been composing almost all of the music for the past 25 years.
Whoa.
Wait, who?
You said Akira Toriyama.
Not Toriyama,
Yeah.
sorry, Nobuo Uematsu.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's like
I'm drunk.
Uematsu.
I was about to say, what the fuck?
Yeah, Nobu said that his last
That's what happens when you try to have conversations while you're drinking.
it is.
Yeah.
Because we've been talking about Dragon Ball forever.
Chala!
Uematsu said that his last game is going to be the most recent mobile game he worked on. He's not going to do any more compositions after this. So if you enjoy his music or enjoy his compositions, the most recent one is the last he's doing.
Yeah.
Damn.
Not part of any more Final Fantasy projects or anything moving forward.
That's crazy. Shit.
How old is this guy? Just out of curiosity.
He's
older
pretty old.
He's in his 60s or 70s.
Yeah.
I honestly have no idea how old Uematsu is.
He was in his 30s whenever Final Fantasy VII came out. Like
Yeah,
20s, 30s.
You can tell if someone is a nerd when you ask them what their favorite composer is. That they say Nobuo. You can definitely tell that they're a nerd.
Well, the fact that you asked them, "Hey, who's your favorite composer?" How many people do you know that actually know what a composer actually is?
Motherfucker, Vivaldi slaps. Fuck you.
Bitch, I listen to Mozart.
Okay, so I'm out of drink, which means it's time for Steven to get another
3,
drink. So
2, 1.
Let's go. Mike, I see you, bro.
Oh
He
my
says,
god.
Hey, you know what? Okay, I don't have this ability. Do you have I don't know if he even has time. Do you have Mike's Discord? Does Mike have Discord? I'll put Mike can get in the Discord. He can get it.
Yeah, he should have. He should, but he's always busy. You motherfucker.
Fuck him.
Mike, Mike, come on, dude. We were supposed to beat each other up, bro.
Hold on. Let me.
How's
I'll send you the invite link and you can send it to him.
How's Kayla, bro? Come on.
Talking about composers, it's sad that there's probably kids out there, and by now for me, kids is like anybody under the age of 20,
Send
who
him
don't know
Jordan.
the
I just
composer
messaged you in Discord. I just messaged
He
you in
just said he
Discord. Send him that link.
See,
Bastard.
What the hell, man?
I at
Mike,
least
how
had-
can? Come
I
on,
had
man.
band class, so I know all about like music and what a composer is.
Okay, so I'm not a music person at all. Both my parents were musicians, but I didn't know music whatsoever.
Did they not like even try to make you?
No,
learn
it's
anything?
honestly it's my fault. I probably should have tried to learn like an instrument early on, but my dad
Yeah.
was like he played trombone all the way through college. My mother can hear music and can reproduce it just by hearing it. And like she was like the singer in a rock band. So like I have the ability, like it's genetic. I've got it, but I just didn't do anything with it.
Okay, fair enough. Since Mike's not going to be able to join, how about we just answer his question then? Who has the best anime titties?
Gianna Michaels.
Anime. But you know what? I see you. I see you, Jordan. You got good. You know what? This is why you're my student, because you got good damn taste.
Yes, that's it. Angela White has followed up though. She's got some pretty goods too.
Bro, I cannot express how much I love you sometimes.
Yeah. Gianna Michaels ran, so Angela White could.
I actually don't really pay attention, so I'm gonna have to say, I can't. I'm so tired.
Somebody said that the best anime titties are Louis Armstrong.
Louise Armstrong, the best anime titties ever. Oh, anyone from Fairy Tail. Like Fairy Tail
I'm
has
gonna
like
say Matsumoto
Matsumoto. Yeah,
from
those are good.
Bleach.
Yeah,
Rangiku. Matsumoto Rangiku.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? No. You know what? Just because you can't just judge a anime tit by just the boob alone, you have to like.
You got to
encompass
judge by the
whole-
areola.
The
and the
area.
nipple.
I'm going to say.
You can't. You don't see all of those in the series. Like all the rest of that's fan art.
I'm gonna
You
say
yeah?
Noi.
Wait,
Noi, yeah,
wait,
those are
wait.
nice.
Noi.
Yeah.
From Dorohedoro, the buff girl with the white
I
hair.
actually don't know that series.
Dude, you should watch it. It's really good. Or read it. Read it. No, she's hotter in the manga. Read it.
Yeah, read the manga. It's really good.
Yeah.
That is the one manga that I did like speed read.
To be fair, if we're talking anime titties, Kubo has the it's like he draws the best chicks.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, okay, see that good. I'll give you that. I like Nia from Hunter.
But to be fair, you know, as far as like an anime titty arms race, like One Piece has like stepped up to the game.
That's
Because
what I was gonna say.
it started off like very light and mild, and then he was like, "No, I have to go bigger."
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say Shigure from Kenichi as well, but then Noi popped in my head. And I was like, nah, I gotta go with Noi. But yes,
Yeah,
so
Mickey is great too.
yes, so yeah, One Piece. Hey, Thomas is back.
Hey.
Welcome
back.
Hey, you came in at a very
One-
odd time.
One Piece. I literally, I had to I had to rewatch the first season because of Nami's glow up, and I'm like, I don't remember when her boob size changed, and then like I went back and I'm like, holy crap, she grew like 4 sizes.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah, it was like
Nami goes from like really small to like.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
like
go ahead.
puberty
No,
was
no.
really kind to her. She got breast implant, but it was like around what was it? Around I want to say Arlong Park is when she wears a tank top, and then like in Alabasta is when they start to grow, and then from then
Yeah.
on, each arc is just like
You know what? I expect you to know that. Like, I expect you to know that.
I'm a connoisseur, as they say.
Okay, but
What-
everyone here is neglecting to mention the two best sets of tits in anime, which is My Hime.
I was just
from
about to
Beta
say that.
Theory, and fucking the main character from Ninja Scroll, whose name escapes me
Okay,
right now.
so My Shiranui is great. Okay, I will not dispute that. My Shiranui is
this is really-
fantastic.
I gotta get some water. I'll be right back.
But she holds no candle to the later like
her proportions are fucking right, though. That's the problem. Is that later on it gets almost comical.
Thomas, we've had a few more drinks and things have devolved.
Yes.
I would
Yes.
ask for a recap, but I remember the last thing I was talking about was, teenagers being drawn to anime, and now I come back to this topic.
Yeah.
And
You
the
don't wanna know
teenagers
how we
have
got to
grown
where
up.
We are, but
Yes, they have. They've gone through legal maturity.
okay. So Thomas, the quick super cliff notes is, we talked about how Vegeta got done wrong.
Nope,
with
he
his
doesn't
ass
need
getting-
he doesn't need the cliff notes. He's jumping straight into it. Let's go.
Okay, that's fair.
Hey, how did Vegeta get done wrong? He deserves everything he brought on himself,
Dude,
including
his
getting shot in the heart.
Recently,
Did you not see what they did to his butt?
He got a Hank Hill. It's like
They-
sad.
They
Oh,
chopped,
yeah,
said
I
you
they
don't
saw
chopped
get
his
ass
butt
anymore.
straight off.
no,
Okay.
they concaved his ass. They didn't
You're
even give
not
him an
wrong.
ass.
They
said,
did
"You
concave
get
it.
negative ass.
They did concave it. It's terrible.
He
Hey,
used
Samir,
the
it's good to see you, man.
the
I'm sorry, I'm a little
destruction
bit drunk.
power on his own butt. It's gone now.
You know what? You don't need to go to bed. You need to laugh at what we're talking about. Is what you need to do.
Okay, if you're laughing your ass off, then you're doing it right.
Okay,
Because-
no, this. Okay, you know what? Somebody in the chat said if it wasn't anime, I would have to give it to Power Girl, and they are 100%
Power
correct
Girl
on that.
is-
Power Girl
yes.
is mwah, mwah. Power Girl.
I don't disagree with
Oh,
that.
and also that fucking vampire lady from Resident Evil's got a nice
No,
busty.
no. Okay, wait. But she's also the size of a small town. We
Yeah,
have to-
I know.
Jeez,
Is
that a
she's like
problem?
9 feet tall.
Is that a
She's
problem?
just a 50-foot
That's
woman,
one
and we went back to 1980. That's where
Okay,
we went with this.
Thomas is showing his colors here. He's like, "Hello, large woman."
Yeah. And dominate me, please, like Shiva. Fuck, man.
Those colors. Let me tell you, those colors don't run. All right.
You're not wrong. I mean, okay, so I'm gonna ask a question now that's not from chat, but for me personally, which anime series do you feel has the best magic system? Jax.
Dude, that's
Digimon.
such a hard question.
It is. that's why I'm
Digimon.
asking it.
Digimon.
Oh, really?
Digimon has the best power scaling, and I unironically stand by it.
Yeah,
They
power,
fucking like
power scaling is one thing, but like magic system, explain why it's the best magic system.
because they're Digimon and they digivolve, and then they have powers that go along with their set. Oh, magic! I'm sorry.
Fucking Jax isn't even paying attention to the fucking question.
Already gone. Already gone.
Diana
Look,
side-eye
to be
saying
fair,
that
I'm not
right
far
now.
behind him.
No, okay. Magic system. Fuck. See, I would say none, but it's too complicated and bullshit at times. It's like, well, I had to like go, like, totally not. Mark said that today in his video, but it's so bad. Let's see, best magic system. Everyone in Dragon Ball Z has the same fucking powers, just different colors. Fucking.
Except for Roshi.
What? Yeah, except for Roshi, he has to do that.
Please.
As
No, he's got hypnosis. He's got the electric power. He's like
He can break his body. He flushed himself down a toilet once.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. You know, One Piece is pretty good. But,
But you can have
know
like the fruit of anything, and it will just.
yeah,
like,
yeah, you could have the fruit of anything. My Hero Academia is pretty good too, because you're just that. But I don't know. Someone come back. Let me.
Full Metal.
I was gonna say the exact same thing. Full Metal.
Why?
you were not wrong.
Why?
Because with Full Metal, there's like it's not. Oh, hi, hello. It's Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Gary. So
Uh,
not dated.
With Full Metal, it's like there's an actual system to it, except for obviously the main character because he breaks the whole system. But everyone else has to do the exact same procedure, and it's like they have to go to school to learn like how to use alchemy, and you can't just create something out of nothing. It's got a guaranteed system of like, hey, here's the rules. We never break these rules, and
So
if you do break them, something bad happens.
What I'm hearing, Maine, is that you like Full Metal Alchemist because it's basically science.
Yes.
Okay, so Maine believes that what we get from this is Maine believes that all magic needs to have a cost.
Yes.
Okay, cool. We'll move on to the next. So what?
Because you can't just say, "Oh, I'm using my life energy and throwing out beams and shit." It's like, no, that's.
But Maine. Let me ask this: if they're using life energy and it's legitimately changing them, is that still not a cost?
That's different. That's like when Gon used one of his cruxes and became really buff.
Like with giant hair, you mean?
Yes.
Look, the hair. Look, honestly, the hair thing I can't really like. It's stupid looking. I guess.
No, it is. It's silly.
Sienna's turn to give us her.
All right, so best magic system, Sienna.
Punishment for his magic. There you go. That is a good magic system.
I've been thinking, and I'm like, FMA is definitely good.
Okay.
You get there was this anime, I haven't seen it in years, but I freaking love it, and I can't find it anywhere since the first time I've seen it, called Silent Mobius. I can't remember how much there was in there. I remember there was like
don't know anything
energy
about that.
and different stuff. That was
scope,
cool.
It seems interesting, maybe.
I just can't remember a lot. Otherwise, for some reason, I'm stuck on Inuyasha, just because.
Inuyasha had a different system for sure.
It's not really magic though.
I mean, super.
Iron Reaver Trophy.
So when you say when Pat's saying magic, he's saying like power system because
Right.
So just because it's not called magic, if it's a spiritual power thing, or if it's a demon energy or whatever, it's still magic.
Avatar: The Last Airbender would be a.
Oh,
magic, basically.
dude! You know what? You know what? I will. You know, even like people will say that Avatar is not anime, but they can go die in a fire.
But it's not. Well, it's not anime. You know how it's not anime? Because they don't yell the name of their attacks before they use them, unless you're Sokka.
That's a really good That's a really good argument. That's a really good argument. But I will argue. I don't care.
Yeah, you got it. It's a cartoon. It's a good ass cartoon. That's what I was like. Yeah, it's a good ass cartoon.
Damn straight.
It's really interesting to me because, so I'll go ahead and let everybody else speak, and then I'll speak on it. So Mid, what's your thought?
Who?
Oh, sorry. Bad. Maine.
About what?
No, he already said what his was.
Yeah, I already said
You
mine.
already said his,
right?
Steven,
So
what's yours?
did Thomas? Did you say what yours was?
Well, I'll reinforce Full Metal just by saying that over the course of the series, it's almost sort of like in D&D, how it's like, level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and spells and whatnot.
Yeah.
Each character in Full Metal, they have like their power they started with when they started with alchemy, and then they get a little better, a little better, a little better. But then there's like, it feels like there's a cap to it. I'm not counting any of the movies or whatever. I don't know if they all break their limits or whatever.
Don't worry about the movies.
We don't.
But it feels like they all reach like a certain summit of their. They can only get so powerful, and then you have to use teamwork, or you have to find someone who has the villain's weakness or whatever. Unlike, say, a Black Clover situation where everyone keeps reinventing themselves to god levels of power over and over, which is fun in its own way.
Which is one of
like
the
that Full Metal,
honestly
a
though, that's
definite
one of the
limit.
reasons that I can't really read Black Clover. It gets on my nerves.
Black Clover is like if Gimli and Legolas were friends hanging out. Like Asta and Yuno are Gimli and Legolas.
But
That's how I read it. Because I know the way they're like friendly
Chapter
rivals.
1.
Yeah.
all right, so
Who do we just lose?
nobody. We gave.
Oh, that'd be
Me, I'm drunk.
Oh.
Yeah, Gary.
We lost
Gary-
a giant
Okay,
mug of beer,
Gary,
didn't we?
I'm still
Gary,
listening, but
Your
Yes.
what is your favorite magic system?
I guess I don't know. I don't have anything original. I'm just have to agree with Maine that FMA. I really like it. It's slick. It's nice. It's
It is
cool.
slick. It is super nice. Look, honestly,
I don't have any in depth. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
have
private.
tried to think about like a lot, like what my favorite magic system is, and it's really hard for me to disagree with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like Full Metal Alchemist, it's like Full Metal Alchemist is fantastic because there's really defined rules about what you can and cannot do, and even even when there's sometimes things that seem to break the rules, there are rules that are then explained that like no, that still falls within the rules.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
like jelly in a jar that was evil.
I don't.
everybody-
Jarvis, close mask. Listen to me.
Go ahead,
Honestly,
Patrick.
I think
Go
me
ahead,
and
Patrick.
honestly, I think me and Jordan are the most fucked up people on this stream right now.
Jarvis, close the mask. Close the mask, Jarvis.
If there's a time you're gonna do Tony Stark cosplay, it should be when you're hammered.
That is
fucked up.
true.
That is
That
entirely
is true.
correct.
Honestly,
do it out. Put
it's
that
like
on to the.
teacher and student are the most fucked up people on the.
Oh my god.
Did you? Is it? Wait, what is that? Is that the? Which one is that?
Power Ranger thingy?
Is that Tyrannosaurus?
It's like the big.
It's
Look at
red.
that. That's what it was. Has anybody, like, as an adult, gone back and rewatched Power Rangers? I think that's like the worst mistake and the best way to ruin your childhood.
I have not. I have not. I've tried to let nostalgia just ride me through
No,
it.
it is 100% the best and
How
worst
do I
thing.
turn this off?
Like, I rewatched the first episode. I don't know. I was on regular TV, so I don't know. I found it. I'm just like, what the crap was I thinking at 10 years old? 'Cause it was.
Man, that shit was hype.
We
10 years old.
were thinking. We weren't.
I asked my dad one time, what would he do if I was a Power Ranger? And he said, as long as you're home for dinner, that's fine.
Like the Powerpuff Girls. Funny
Girls
next time. Funny
amazing.
Powerpuff next
Okay,
time.
so two things. Someone said that they like the 7 deadly sins magic system. I'm gonna have to disagree there. They
I don't
blow
like
their
that shit at all.
There really
yeah
is.
they
To be fair, there really isn't a magic system for 7 deadly sins.
yeah there's not
That's
at all.
weird. The only
other
good one
thing-
is Escanor.
Yeah, the other one says what about the use of
Over that.
Hammond and stands? So they threw Hammond out. They threw Hammond out pretty
Haman
fucking
doesn't
early.
really exist anymore, like, period.
It's whatever
Yeah.
Araki
So
wants
you
it
can't,
to
you
be.
can't really talk about Haman at all. Haman doesn't matter once there's no more vampires.
Okay,
Yes.
wait, but
Dude.
hold on.
Like, with absence of vampires, Haman is not important.
Okay,
But
but
what
wait,
if there's
stop.
werewolves?
But we also have to acknowledge that JoJo had a very interesting magic system.
Yes, it did. I will.
I mean,
that's
yes,
what I was gonna say next.
Yes, but the problem with that is that the magic system is not so much a system as it is narrative placement of what
Okay,
can we
sure, but here's my answer for my favorite magic system is actually Fairy Tale, which
Okay.
in the
Oh,
same
yeah,
vein,
good.
no, in the same vein,
Okay,
it's
so watch this.
literally just narrative fucking license. Like
Yeah.
it's 100% narrative license. But it's the fact that your power manifests in a unique way to each individual based off of what they have experienced in life.
Yeah.
With the exception of celestial wizards, which are like individuals who just get keyed.
They're a blight upon the entire series.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
lizards are
those
stupid
fuckers
and
are
shouldn't
weird.
exist. But everything
Jar,
they
else,
can't even do anything without a stupid key.
right. So they have their own bullshit. But like Fairy Tale as a magic system outside of like actual literary works is
Uh-huh.
pretty solid in terms of expression and just investigation of different potentials. I'll say.
But the
And
pro-
that's
the
why it's
honestly the reason that I don't like Fairy Tale as a magic system is because a lot of it is like the progression of the powers are not based in anything that's other than the power of freaking friendship.
To be fair, they do some training arcs. They do some training arcs.
Yeah, but the training
I
arcs
wish they did
don't really have any impact on the series. If you watch,
that's not
if
true.
You, look, no.
No,
The training arcs are there specifically so that you can have them as a counter to every other series training arc, because the training arcs don't actually impact the people like that are undergoing them. Like for instance, the training arc before the Magic tournament that happens after the time skip, like that's just a joke, and they go to the spirit realm to get a boost post that for that very reason. So like that training, that whole concept of the training arc is pointless. Like they're like it's a subversion of the training arc trope.
Okay, sure, but
I mean, you can disagree with me if you like, but like
no, I agree that the way that they do things is definitely subversive, but I
Thomas
think
has
that
never seen me drunk before. This is a very weird moment.
I think
I've never seen Steven talk about boobs before either.
I think part of it is the authors of fairy tale thumbing their nose at literally everyone else.
Right.
Because if you look at the anime like as a whole, if you look at the way they present each of the tropes when it happens and who particularly is presenting that trope, they definitely like to make fun of anime and like make fun of other people that have done things that they don't appreciate.
Sure, but that does not make a good magic system.
No, but the magic system, independently of even them thumbing their nose, is still amusing. and
But
it's
there's no
still
consistency
good.
to the magic system, Pat.
But okay, so and there's consistency to anything.
Hell yeah, there's consistency.
No,
There's
wait, wait,
consistency.
Bless
stop.
you.
If we're looking at reality subjectively, like today,
Yes,
right now,
I know
King-
they did a time skip. You don't have to tell me.
I'm not
It's
even
my
worried about
favorite
time skip.
anime. I'm not talking to
I'm not
people
gonna
in
lie
the
to you
chat.
guys.
Okay,
I'm having a
so-
flashback with Pat, Steve going back and forth. It's like, what am I, like 13 all over again?
I love you, Gary. So look, okay. If
So,
we're
for
looking,
those of you who do not know, and this might be a little too much information, Gary is my brother-in-law from my first marriage.
so look,
Oh,
if we're talking about
dang.
consistency,
Open
right?
mouth.
Solid dude.
Actually stated that though. It wasn't ex-brother-in-law. It was brother-in-law.
You know what, though?
Jax, you look
he and I
so
have never
gone.
really lost contact, so here we
Gary's
go.
a great dude. I love Gary. He's actually a great person. We just never get to hang out.
I appreciate
With
that.
that being said, if we're talking about like consistency of magic systems and everything else, I want you to look at reality, like subjectively look at reality. Okay.
But when you
No.
say subjectively look at reality, you might as well just be saying do whatever you want.
No, I'm saying like if you look at the world we live in today and you
Uh-huh.
consider what you conceptualize versus what actually fucking happens,
Okay.
then you have to acknowledge that everything that happens in fairy tales within the realm of possibility.
No, that does not.
Why not?
Look, you can't
What?
just be like
We can find tropes
reality and complete fiction and be like, look, they're the same. No, they're not.
Okay, Steven, we literally had a conversation 3 days ago that would have spawned a conspiracy theory that could have accidentally toppled governments.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that none of that is real. Like we're
doesn't
just
matter.
making stuff up.
Is this a
Doesn't matter,
Bitcoin
it
chat
exists.
now?
It
So
Alright.
what you're
literally
what you're
exists.
basically
Alright.
arguing is that fairy tale is
FBI
if you
is in
make
the chat.
things up, you win.
No, fuck you, fuck you. Madoka box magic and enemy system is not great. Fuck you. Fuck
Has anyone
you.
in the? I'm not looking at the chat right now. Has anyone mentioned Witch Hat Atelier?
I've
No.
We have
literally never heard of that.
Well, it's only a manga right now. It's not an anime yet. But that one has an extremely well thought out and consistent magic system.
I will
Fuck you,
ha-
Madoka
okay,
box
send that
magic.
to me in a
Fuck
message
you.
because I will literally not remember that, Thomas. Like seriously.
I'll
Like
put it in.
like DM me
the
right
gym.
now because I won't remember.
Hey, are
Or
we?
DM me because I'm
we
actually keeping track.
Yeah, we skipped over it. We skipped over it earlier. What's the whole a tournament of power thing? I don't know what that.
Yeah, what are you talking? Look, I'm literally not reading this because words are hard right now.
No.
Yeah,
I'm talking
yeah,
to you.
what's
You-
tournament of power?
I'm talking to you specifically. You mentioned doing a tournament of power thing earlier, and then you were like, "But I'll talk about that later." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, what tournament of power? Who?
There's 7 of us.
No, I literally have no idea what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, I have no
I
idea.
honestly might be too drunk to remember, so don't.
No, someone brought it up after I came in too. Someone mentioned like, "Oh yeah, we'll get to the tournament of power." Like, oh really?
Tournament. Oh wow. Okay.
Honestly, I don't know. So I'm just gonna say like, I'm sure we could make something up.
Yeah.
No, yeah, sure.
Well,
let's do that.
someone just suggested that the tournament arc be a workout version, and my first thought was like, wait a minute. So the anime trainer is going to host a tournament of power to see like who can improve the most in their workouts over the next 90 days, kind of thing.
I mean, that might be interesting.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I like it.
You know what? That
I
wouldn't be the. Oh no! I've been given a Jello shot. I'm screwed.
You give it a Jello shot. You better drink it.
Ah!
You better drink that shit.
My girlfriend
Jello-
just got home, and the first thing she does is hand me a Jello. Woman.
What was it? Tell Jack to watch.
Sitting in front of a giant orange Jello shot.
You mean Kaguya-sama
I can't. I literally can't get this thing out of here. I'm so drunk.
Yeah,
I got it.
dude, easy. Oh man, I should make ramen. That was a good burger, but I should make ramen.
Holy shit! You're right. We should make ramen.
Let's make ramen. Let's fucking do that shit. Let's get.
All right, wait. If we're gonna talk ramen, hold on.
Whoa, okay, what was it? Kaguya-sama Love is War? Is that what you mean? I love Kaguya-sama Love is War. That is a great show.
I have
That
no
is
idea.
great.
What is that?
That is a show about this woman who is like really strict and like focused on her like schoolwork and stuff like that, but she's like part of the student council. And then there's this guy who's like the president of the student council, and he's like cold as well. And the whole premise of the show is they realize the person who admits that they love each other first is the one who loses the power dynamic in the relationship. And so like the whole show is them like crushing hard on each other, but they're both fucking tsundere as hell, and they can't admit that they like each other because that means they lose. And so Kaguya-sama Love is War. So like every time they go out their way to be like, no, I'm gonna make you admit that you like me.
It's an exacerbated version of actual relationships.
Yes, it's so fucking good. It is so fucking good.
I'm gonna tell you right now, and this may be an unpopular opinion, but I'm gonna tell you right now: the first person to say "I love you" loses.
That's the part of the show. That's the point of the show. Like, yeah. So like literally, there's this whole show, Kaguya-sama Love is War, where they're like, the whole premise is like, if I admit that I like you, then I lose this love war. I lose the power dynamic. And so like each of them are trying to convince each other that they like.
But what's crazy is that they're literally not wrong. There's and in the vast majority of relationships, if you are the first person to admit that you have interest, you lose.
Well, no. If you're the first person to admit that you like someone or that you find them interesting, that's not necessarily losing. That's calling like a white flag. It's as soon as you say the L word, not lesbians.
Regardless. If you say if you say I love you first,
yes, then you
there's a little bit of a problem there, and that has a lot to do with like gender dynamics and stuff in relationship. And I am too drunk to go into it at the moment. But
what if they say I like you, but they don't like say I love you? They're just like, hey, I like you. You're chill.
Are you 13?
Yes.
Yes.
Nobody says that.
Hey, Jax, someone requested you to do the Chica dance right now.
What the hell?
Let me see if I can remember. I don't have space.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna pee.
Oh, dude, I should get more pee. Jax, do the Fujiwara tough like this. I will. Oh, dude, she is so fucking hot. Oh man, it's okay. I can say that because she's 18. No,
Viewers, you can hide your likes from your crushes or whatever, but you can't hide your love from ramen.
Ramen noodle. Yeah,
so
fucking
good.
ramen.
Get that tonkatsu brand. Use all the flavor.
That's
no
so
guilt.
Good.
Yeah. Tonkatsu.
Dice up some veggies. Put some meat in there. Put whatever.
Yeah, meat.
Makes you happy.
Fuck, dude. Meat and ramen. Oh, I get fucking lit.
Why are you flipping us off, Patrick?
What?
Why are you flipping us off, Patrick?
Don't deny the truth. And if you don't want that kind of ramen, you can also go the Asha route.
Hey everybody.
That's where it like just comes with a sauce, so it's not like a big salty soup.
Dude, wait, we're talking about the Wheel of Time?
That's what it sounded like when I sat down.
No, we were talking about ramen. Oh, you got me super excited. Oh, I hurt my neck. Oh.
Legitimately, if we talked about the Wheel of Time, I think Steven might lose his shit.
Oh my
gosh. His favorite book
series. Yes.
Well, he's on the toilet, so what better time?
As soon as he comes back, just stop
My
talking about it.
two favorite flavors of ramen. They don't make it anymore in the brand that I normally get it in. It's like either that or the roast chicken is just on hiatus because of COVID, because it's been gone since August of last year.
Wait, what are your top two?
I liked I can't think of the brand off the top of my head, and I have to like get a chair to get it down, and I'm too lazy. There was a roast beef one that was really good. I think that's been gone for a couple of years. I don't think it's coming back. And there's a roast chicken one with the same brand that, like I said, just disappeared from everywhere like last August.
I can't.
But the main grocery store I go to still has the temporarily out of stock sign over it, so I have hope.
I can't eat any instant ramen after having lived in Japan because all of it tastes really bad to me, and I know that makes me
ramen in Japan is a number one. Yeah.
Like, shoyu is amazing. Wait, hold on, what did I just approve?
They'll put a runny egg on a pile of noodles. It'll be the best thing you ever ate.
No. So shoyu ramen is really good. The best ramen I ever had was in the Kanto Plains. It's a spicy onion ramen, and they do shredded onion with a spicy sauce over the top of it, beef flank, the standard. I think it was what was the base?
I can hear Steven's girlfriend laughing.
Yeah, you can hear Nikki cackling in the background because she's a sweetheart. I want to say it was a fish-based.
I just whacked the ever-living crap out of my pinky toe on like a door frame.
Yeah, so it was a fish dashi with onion, beef flank, and
Gary, why are you sideways?
adding a bunch of different cool spices. It was so
I have no
fucking good. Welcome back, Gary.
Thanks.
I love the face when you came back here, like, why am I sideways?
I as well as like I'm like, whatever. I don't want to like invest too much time into
So
figuring it out.
now that Steven is back, we're going to discuss the Wheel of Time.
I don't know why it just put it. Okay, full screen.
What did you do?
I don't know. Hold on. I fixed it. I'm good.
What did you do?
I accidentally hit the side button on my mouse, and it did that.
I hate you.
I'm gonna. This is your fault because you've been the one handing me drinks.
Start with me, and I'll start peddling more.
So you are in the same place. All right, I thought so.
We
Yes,
are literally 5 feet apart.
We have lived together for like the past
2.5 years.
almost 2 years.
Whoa.
Well, and then previous to that,
Whoa.
there was a
Sorry.
decade of living together, and there's a lot of shit.
Anyway,
Aw.
yeah. If you couldn't tell by the color of the wall.
It's strangely familiar.
No, it's just that like you can see the color of the wall on both of the.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking shit about your wall. It's a great wall. I love the color, but it's just.
I mean, it kind of looks like, but
My girlfriend just got home and she thinks I'm talking shit about her wall.
that's real rude.
I mean, you could have this lovely couch. Which actually, I think the couch that we had when I was a kid was even worse. I don't know what's up with my
Honestly,
parents.
that couch gives me like flashbacks to my grandparents' house. So.
Hey,
That
looking
box
at
was
the couch,
used. I don't think my dad's purchased anything new in my lifetime
I'm so drunk.
besides his current truck, which he's had for 17 years. Maybe the second TV that we had, and hopefully the vacuum cleaner was new. Everything, like any furniture, any washing machine has been used, or we still have the 1970s appliances in the kitchen.
But the fact that you still have those appliances means they're still working. Look, before my grandmother died, she still had a microwave from the 1950s that still worked.
Whereas nowadays you'll be lucky to get 5 years out of one if you're.
Yeah, it might have still worked, but the amount of cancer that was probably in the food that it heated up.
Legitimately, dude, I know how much alcohol Steven would have to drink to be in danger, and we haven't gotten anywhere near the point yet.
I have to move rooms.
You
so
know
I'm
what
going
though?
to
I
take-
appreciate you looking out for me though.
Okay. Have fun moving, Sayana.
I just gotta move to my room. People's are home.
Gotcha.
Where did Jordan go?
He had to go pee.
I also had to go pee, but I'm afraid that he maybe got lost on the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I literally was like, if he fell down the stairs, I'm gonna laugh.
Is that a Captain America costume behind the Iron Man mask?
No.
I don't think so. I think that's a blanket.
Hey,
Jordan, is that a blanket behind you?
Where?
The,
It's a-
like the
red
red
and
and
white
blue?
one?
No,
No, the other one. The other
All the
one,
way
the other
against the
one,
wall.
The other one. The other one.
All the way
other
against the
one.
wall.
Oh no, that's
Yeah,
a British
that.
blanket. I'm half British. So yeah.
Yeah, his mom's from
Okay.
Britain.
Hey,
Oh,
yeah,
hey! I just realized it's the meeting of the lords.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Lord,
Lord!
Lord, and they
Hey,
are my
raise your hand if you're a lord.
I told them to get the Lord things. They fucking awesome,
Hey,
dude.
fuck! I got it on my own. You didn't tell me.
Okay, well, you thought me. You
Re-
have your thing legally. Lord,
Regardless,
because-
regardless, 3 out of the 7 people on this are lords right now. So there you go.
What do you each have your own dominion?
We do,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
I do.
I,
I don't know why.
I own
I have
a
a card.
1x1 plot of land.
all right, guys.
I have a big ass plot of land, and I got a sword. They sent me.
You got a
Oh,
sword?
dude, what?
I
What?
got a
Okay,
sword.
whoa. What do I have to do to get a sword?
I think you have to like pay for it.
I
just,
don't
like,
care.
climb the tree.
Go
yeah,
to a store and buy one. I have 3. I'm knocking things over.
yeah, but it's like it's a lord sword.
If you
It's,
think
like,
no,
specifically
like,
for
you
a
don't
title.
you don't understand. I don't care. Give me a sword.
Oh, hold on. It's somewhere in the attic. Give me
No,
something.
that's fine. What did you have to pay to get the sword? How did you
I
get it?
didn't pay. I just was like, hey, if I'm like have family here, can I get this? And they were like, yeah, dude. And I was like, fuck
Okay.
yeah, dude. That's
So
awesome.
Babe, you can't get a sword
Because
I
I'm
got
legally a
one
lord.
right there. One of mine at a mall.
True.
That was weird.
This weird. Okay, so my aunt. There's this thing in my family on my grandmother's side and her mother's side where the youngest daughter gets like the inheritance.
Really?
And so my aunt owns a castle in Ireland
Did
and land. Huh?
she gave it away?
She did give it away. But she owned the castle, and there was a bunch of people that lived on the land that she owned. As soon as she inherited it, she got a bunch of death threats. And she was like, "Look, I don't give a crap that I own it. I'm not going to kick you off it. I just want to come visit it sometimes." And like eventually she just like ended up giving away the rights to it to the people that lived on it. So but like I thought that was pretty cool.
Steven, I just looked over at like your face cam, and oh my gosh, you're
Wait, what?
you're drunk.
I'm aware that I'm drunk. I'm
I
aware.
hear more about this like second daughter inheriting things though, because that's me.
That's part of the reason. Yeah, that's the whole. That's the stream theme is the drunk.
That's the theme. That's the theme stream of being drunk, dude. So, anyways, yeah, dude, Kid Goku is so much better than adult Goku. I'm gonna say that. That's the topic I
No
want to
one's-
talk about. Yes.
No one's disagreeing with you. No
Yeah,
one is
Yeah,
disagreeing.
literally,
Would
no
fucking
one is gonna
you
disagree
without a
with you.
second thought. And he was like, I'm still pure as fuck. I can still ride the Nimbus Cloud. But adult Goku's like, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to leave you alive to fight you another day. Well, I really just want to make more action figures for the company. That's all
hey,
this is. Like, let's
You know
be
what?
real.
Jordan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop
Yes,
you
Sam.
there because you're right. Because
Yeah.
that
right,
there's
down
some
the line.
there's some serious moral like musings in there with the fact that Goku straight up murdered some bad
People
guys.
in the Red Ribbon
or
Army.
or
yeah.
or at least
Very
intended, at least in the issue of Tao, intended to murder the bad guys and still was pure of heart. And so
Yeah.
the point that says some really interesting things about morality in general.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just like, I'll just put you down.
Steven,
That's a good
this is
thing.
religion and
Kid Goku was just like, yo, you fucking killed this guy. Didn't he kill that fucking bear thief for no reason? He just broke his eye and shit. Like, he was just like, man, what the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
you
the
doing this?
dude, like at the very beginning.
Yeah, the bear thief. He was like, he fucking popped that dude's eye out.
Jordan.
No, I mean like if you think about it, it's like if you're a bad guy and you are intending to hurt people, there's literally nothing preventing me from killing you.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He killed that fucking pterodactyl that tried to get Goku.
He's like, no, basically, if you want to hurt somebody, fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
That like
Steven, this goes back to our Wonder Woman chat.
Yeah.
no,
Wonder
okay,
Woman
Justice League.
okay, no, you know what? I want to hear you talk about it, Thomas. I want to hear you talk
All right,
about it.
So here we go. The topic is Wonder Woman. I'm tweeting it out now.
Yeah, Wonder Woman is great. She's like, there's a reason I don't have a list as long as you and Batman. I fucking deal with my villains because she's a fucking warrior princess. She knows
With a
when to
sword.
No,
With
but
a fucking sword.
because she comes from a different time.
Well,
Yeah.
she'll try the compassion, she'll try the love, and if that doesn't work, she'll chop your head off.
Hey, hey, she throw hands.
There's a limit.
Don't try me, because I throw hands.
Try
Go,
Jesus, but don't try me, cause I
Because I
fight.
throw
Yeah,
hands.
Jesus, but don't try
the
me.
the
Because I
bit
don't.
Steven spoke about before was in the Snyder cut, you have this action scene that got restored where, there's a terrorist, they've got guns
Yeah.
on this group of school children. Wonder
Yeah.
Woman busts in, she's throwing people into walls, they're turning into blood smears and all this. There's one guy who's got a gun on the kid. Well, first the bomb's about to go off. She takes care of the bomb. He's got a gun on the crowd. Wonder Woman uses her super speed, blocks all the bullets. And then he's about to put in another clip or whatever, but he's like, I can't believe it. And she goes, believe it. And then she just bam. And then almost like a Looney Tunes cartoon, you just see the guy's black hat come down because she does her thing with the bracelets. And some people online had an issue with that where they're like, Wonder Woman just killed that guy in front of all those children. And I'm like, well, the guy almost killed all the children. So
literally 3 reasons why that's not a problem. First of all, that was a guy that was about to kill children. Second of all, it's DC. They don't give a crap about killing their enemies.
DC is dark.
3, it's Wonder Woman. She's ancient. She comes from a world where if you do something wrong, you get your head chopped off. So
You know what's so funny about that scene though? What's hilarious about that scene though is she probably did more damage than the bomb. She did the fucking
Yes. Yeah, all this glass and stone comes raining out of the wall.
Well, you know what? I'll slightly disagree with you there because he was talking about the bomb being able to take out a city block, and she did not take out a city block with her. But
This was in England, where a city block could be like the size of your closet.
you know what, Tom? We don't need any of your logicizing
No,
on this.
bullshit. No, bullshit, Tom. A city block is always a city block. That's why it's called a city block.
You know what? Is there like a
London, they have really
whoa.
weird shaped streets.
Pause. Pause.
Wait.
Is there
anyone
a
else caught up on how Tom was
defined
believe it,
objective
like
term
Naruto?
for what a city block is?
There most certainly is.
I'm looking up what
Oh,
city block is. I'm looking up what she said in the movie.
I heard you, Gary. I heard you.
Wait, what did you, Gary, what did you say?
It's like he's like, believe it. I'm like, Naruto? Like, this is my ninja way. Boom.
Yeah.
Lucky, my speech is
No,
only
if it was
because
Naruto though, he wouldn't have done boom. He would have been like, "Let me talk to you and see how." Oh God, you're the same as me.
A city block
You want
in
to talk
Manhattan-
about that movie? Remember how fucking gleeful Superman was when he was beating the shit out of poor Steppenwolf? Like Steppenwolf was just like, bro, I'm just trying to get home, man. Superman's fucking just like enjoying.
Okay, guys. here we
They
go.
open the portal. It's like, see, that's your family over
okay,
there. I'm gonna kill you in front of them.
I'm
trying to
I'm
talk.
probably gonna say some stuff that's gonna piss off a lot of people, but Snyder can't write DC. He can't write Superman. He doesn't understand Superman. And there's
What
a
were you
whole
saying, Patrick?
there's a whole bunch of
Patrick.
He
people
had a
that's gonna,
butterfly in his fingers.
there's a whole bunch of
Patrick.
people that are gonna
What were you
disagree with
saying?
me and be like, oh, he protected his mom and whatever.
Amazing.
He doesn't understand Superman. And anybody that
No.
thinks that he understands Superman can go fuck themselves because they don't understand Superman.
Okay,
You
now
know
that
what's so
Steven
funny
is
about
You
that?
see what time it is? We can go all night, Steven.
Patrick,
No.
what were you saying?
Look, okay, now that Steven and everyone else is done, a city block in Chicago is a 330 by 660 feet block, which is 16 blocks by 8 blocks, which is a block is a actual unit of in like residence, so that's slightly different depending on where you are.
How many feet are we talking?
So it's 100 meters by 200 meters. But
100.
in-
Okay, so a city block is 100 meters by 200 meters. So we're
Pretty much.
basically talking about 2,000 square meters. What? 20,000 square
2,000.
meters? 20,000 square meters.
Look,
This is a city
yeah,
block.
that matters.
no, a
2,000.
city block is a fucking Lego that's part of a city package.
No, Jax, shut up.
Oh,
You're
no.
breaking
That
the law.
only counts when you're building Legos. You son of a bitch.
The terrorists needed to tell Wonder Woman
know
when
what?
he was in the last one,
I
like, we don't really
apologize
know
to
how
your
to make a
mom.
bomb.
Your mom seems like a wonderful. You know what? I don't know a lot about your mom except what you posted to her, but honestly, I think she's a wonderful human being.
Okay, so no, it's 20. It's basically 20,000 meters squared.
So, for people who want to know what Superman done right is, just watch Superman the animated series.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like the blueprint, perfect blueprint.
I will
of what
tell you
Superman-
right now that everything that Jordan has just said is 110% facts.
Yes, yes.
All
Look,
right.
I'm telling you, people, look,
Except the part where you
DC,
argue
if
with
you are
me.
watching this stream, which if you rarely are, okay, hi. First off, I want to say, if you want to make good Batman and Superman movies, you have the perfect blueprints. Watch Batman the animated series, perfect Batman. Watch Superman the animated series, perfect Superman. Justice League, all that shit. Just take these animated shows and transfer them to live action. That's literally all you gotta do.
Bro,
That's simple.
You literally
Could've-
don't. You
Years
literally
ago.
have it on
I've-
easy mode. All
Yeah,
you
I've-
have to do is Superman and Batman, the animated series.
Yeah.
Like the fact that you have made Superman or Batman movies that people don't like is unforgivable because you literally have the blueprint of what is good.
Hey, I've
You know
got
what's sad? You want to know what's sad about that? Like, if DC had caught their footing earlier, like when Superman Returns came out and Batman Begins, they could have beat Marvel with that whole universe thing. Because I don't give a fuck what they said. Like, if they said, like, oh no, Batman Begins and Superman Returns are different. No, fuck that. If Superman Returns was as popular as The Dark Knight, they would have been like, we're crossing this shit over. We're
Yeah.
crossing this shit over. I don't care. Like, shut up. They,
The- the-
I've got to
so
I've got to
the-
go, but I did want to just say that the crowning factor that would just make any DC live action would just be the Question just doing his own thing in the entire movie. Like you just see him in the background, like skulking
Okay,
around. and
I'm
shit.
gonna agree with you
Oh,
in
that'd
the
be
fact that
awesome.
if people would watch a Question movie, that would be fantastic because the
Yeah.
Question by himself would be a fantastic character and the story would be phenomenal.
Exactly.
You know what
Anywho.
people would do,
Or
though?
herself.
People who are normies, they just be like, why is that Rorschach? Like, why
Oh
isn't
my
his mask
God.
moving? They just be like, why isn't his mask moving? Like, that's all
Yeah.
they'd be doing.
The question,
well,
if the
I've gotta
Question
check
had
out,
his own
guys.
movie, it would be a
Later,
god
man.
tier movie.
We'll go on.
Take it easy, man.
See you,
It's
man.
good seeing
Have
you
a
again.
good one.
Later, bro.
Nice to meet you all.
Meet you, dude.
Rorschach Journal.
No, but he's right though. He's right. If the Question had his own
Oh,
movie,
I forgot
it
to
would-
say, happy birthday, Steven.
Thank you very much. If the Question had his own movie, it would be a god tier movie.
It would. They'll probably do it later on down the line once everyone just gets
No,
shit done. But everyone,
the
for a while,
prob-
it's like
no-
that whole shit with like fucking Thanos and Darkseid, where it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, who is this fucking Thanos knockoff? And it's like, how dare you disrespect Darkseid?
What I
Like,
don't understand is that you look at Marvel and you see that they have the fucking equation down for how you
Yeah.
do comic movie. They have the equation down. They understand how it works.
They
And
do.
you're DC and you're like, nah. You're
nah, fuck that.
What?
Fuck that.
You know that's how it works. Like you like both DC and Marvel have been trying to make comic movies for how long? For 30 years and it hasn't worked. And Marvel finally figured it out and you're going to go, "Nah, they don't got it." And we're going to do something. We're going to go grimdark DC. And then everybody's going to go like half of the people are going to go, "Oh god, we love the Snyderverse." And then half of the people are going to go, "I really wish you hadn't."
They just love it because it's the only thing that got in a bit that they're just like, oh, I recognize that. And then they settled. That's what it is.
No,
They settled.
You
That's
know
all
what?
it is.
You know what? That is the best explanation that I've seen for the Snyder fans. It's settling.
Yes, it's just because they
that's,
know damn well they got
that's
like,
the
movies
only thing that
night
they
long.
have. That's the only thing that they have. They're a DC fan, and the only thing that they have is the Snyderverse, so they're gonna settle.
Well, you know what's sad is DC is just God when it comes to anime.
Shazam, Birds of Prey.
Okay, Shazam is fucking
Joker.
amazing. I love Shazam.
I think Shazam is decent. So certain areas, like there's like a part at the beginning where it's good, then it's great, but then like there's parts at the middle and end I'm like, it could have been better, but like it was a fun movie.
Okay,
Aquaman.
to clarify, when I say Shazam is amazing, I'm comparing it to the rest of the current DC universe.
No, DC has a Harley Quinn show. That's a really good show. That's really good. Watch it.
You know what? Because it doesn't take itself seriously, that's why it's good.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why it's good.
DC, this is how it goes. All right, this is how it goes. All right, so live action. Even though DC has the Dark Knight and shit, it's fucking Marvel takes the win in live action movies, and then live action shows are definitely taking the shit again. Fucking video games go back and forth. Well, actually, no. Wait. No, yeah, hold on. And then like comic books, it goes back and forth. But then like in cartoons, DC curb stomps the shit out of it. So, like, yeah.
Okay, I will 100% agree. DC demolishes Marvel in the animated universe, except for the most recent movies.
Yeah, most definitely.
I hate the most recent movies because they've tried to they've tried to do that grimdark thing with the animated series, and that doesn't work. That's not the point.
Right. Like Hush or some shit or
Because
whatever it was.
I think we've talked about this before. Is that Marvel seems to be the more realistic kind of universe. They seem to be the most realistic, like as far as like close to us.
Yeah.
But like DC's very idealistic. And when
it's just like people are perfect.
When you take something that's very idealistic and you shove it into the depths of hell, it like the people are gonna have a really adverse reaction because it doesn't make sense for what the characters, because Superman is not just his fucking powers. Like superpower is like whatever. I don't care about Superman and his power. Like I care about Clark Kent and what he does with those damn powers. That's what I care about.
Superman Man of Tomorrow. That's an animated film that just came out. It's really good. Like brings back good old himbo Superman.
I don't know
like,
if you've watched. Like a lot of people have been talking a lot about stuff with the new Superman series, the live action series with him and Lois.
Oh yeah, he's good in that.
Superman and Lois.
Yeah, that right there. That's a prime example of doing Superman correctly.
Yeah.
Because
I didn't know the word himbo would come up.
Hey,
Superman.
listen.
He's sweet.
Okay, I'll come back to that. But the point of Superman is that the problems that he solves with his superpowers are not the issues that he needs to deal with. It's everything else. It's it's the live action stuff. It's the day-to-day stuff. I'm very drunk.
Yeah, dude. No. The day-to-day stuff.
No.
Shut up, Gary.
Remember?
I got us on a superhero track. We can go to anime again.
No.
I can't stand to fly. I'm not that naive.
Hey, I don't know if anybody has ever. I don't know if anybody's watched this, but if anybody is watching this and has not watched our anime music video for the Superman All Might video, it is so fantastic. Good. And if you have ever watched this, if you've ever watched this channel, if you've ever loved Superman or loved All Might, go watch that video because it is beautiful.
It's not easy to be me. Oh, that is such a good song. Superman.
Thomas, I don't know what you were saying just a minute ago because I'm super drunk and I don't remember.
I'm Superman drunk.
Well, we talked about movies. What about upcoming anime movies like that Demon Slayer movie that's coming, as well as Sailor Moon Eternal, 2 new movies coming to Netflix?
I have not watched the Sailor. Excuse me, I have not watched the Demon Slayer movie, although it has been out in theaters.
I have. I saw it on Monday.
Is it good? Is it good?
Well, of course. I mean, like, okay, the thing is, like, people think it's like an original movie. It's just the thing from the manga. So, like, I had already read the manga, so it was just cool seeing it, like, fucking in live action.
But
Not
was
live
it,
action.
no, the
fucking
question
seeing
is, was it
animated
well
on the screen.
done?
Some
Yeah,
people
it-
are more drunk than others right now.
Yeah,
And it's
no.
amazing.
Yeah, it's great because, like, the thing is, with the Demon Slayer movie, it's just like, okay, I already knew exactly how the story was going to go because I read the whole thing in the manga. So it was just
Sure.
like, okay, let's watch this. And it was just
Okay,
like, everything is animated.
Did they follow
everything
the
looks
manga?
gorgeous. Everything is just, yeah, it's literally just the story in the manga. Because they pulled that shit, whereas, like, as soon as the fucking season 1 ends, it's like, okay, instead of going into season 2, it's just like, no, we're just going to have you watch this movie and then you can start season 2. So it's like they pulled some fucking Digimon shit where you have to watch the movie before you start the adventure 2 and stuff
No,
like that.
but
So like that was,
But the fact that they did it in such a fashion where it's still in line with the story is good.
yeah, it literally is just the story. So it's like it was just a badass animation of the story, like the first season was. That's all it was.
And as drunk as I am, Thomas, go back to what you were saying.
Tony, as much as I would love to acknowledge that, if anybody in this stream is Drunken Master, it's me.
Shut up, Pat. I'm
I don't know who
well
drunk-
aware. I'm
Oh,
well
yeah, I
aware
know
that
that,
you could
yeah.
probably drink anybody in this stream under the table, but that's not the point. Thomas, back to you.
Oh no, I was just getting us off the superhero track for this is the anime trainer birthday stream. So
Yeah,
You're
the
saying
anime
okay,
trainer is a
Sailor
universal
Sailor
nerd.
Moon. Okay.
Sailor
yeah.
Moon,
fresh
Goku's out.
animation, Sailor Moon.
So Sailor Moon Crystal, I have watched a little bit of Sailor Moon Crystal, but I have not watched a lot of Sailor Moon Crystal.
I don't think it's that
know
great.
if it has followed the manga or not.
Well, and you
I didn't know
always
either.
acknowledge that Sailor Moon could easily spank Goku
Like,
on the
like
back.
not,
Usagi
not even
definitely
a
wins that
challenge.
fight.
Not even a challenge spank
Usagi
Goku.
wins
No,
that
no,
fight.
she would like whoop him, but
100%.
people always try to do that scaling nonsense. Where it's just like, dude, here's the easy scaling shit. All right, so Omni
Usagi
King, right?
wins. That's the scaling.
Yeah, yeah, that's the scaling. But like, this is just makes it so easy, right? Because like, it's the same thing with fucking Alien X. It's just, all right, so Goku would beat her because blah blah blah. But it's just like, okay, so can Goku beat Omni King? No. Well, it's just like she has powers surpassing what Omni King has shown. So what the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Same with Alien X. Like, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen? It's so silly. It's just like.
No, you're right, because the
Yeah.
problem with working from series to series is that the only thing you have to go on is feats, and the feats have shown that Sailor Moon has abilities that far surpass anything that Goku has possibly shown.
Yeah.
Period.
Damn straight.
Regardless, I really don't know anything about Ben 10 because I haven't watched it.
Well, Ben 10, it's like I used to watch a bit of it, but then like I got a bit more into it because I found out he could beat Goku, and I was like, oh really? And then like he has this fucking alien that can like restart and recharge the universe and do all this other shit.
Yeah, I have
It's fucking
no,
great.
I have
That
no
fuck
knowledge
that
about
battle,
that.
Not true. That death battle that they did, fuck them. They got their scaling wrong. They said that he could get his hand chopped off. That's fucking bullshit. Death battle, fuck you. Enough. Whatever. Enough. If you like it, whatever. I don't care. I'm drunk. But yeah. Sailor Moon one shots Goku, not a contest.
Goku and Usagi fighting evil by moonlight, but only Usagi wins love by daylight.
No, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right. But the problem with that is that Goku has found his true love in Chi-Chi, and so he doesn't need to have
Goku
any...
accidentally got married.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna disagree with that. But sometimes you accidentally fall in love.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think Chi-Chi
that's
being his true
true.
love is
I
argumentative.
fooled
I'm not sure.
around and
I would not
fell
die on that hill.
in love.
But no, Jordan's completely right because and people will argue with this all day long, and you cannot. Yeah, I can. People will get so freaking mad. I still get people getting so mad under my my Usagi versus Goku video about that because they get so mad. But Goku just doesn't have the feats for it. He just doesn't.
Goku's not even, yeah, he's not even the strongest in this fucking universe.
Yeah,
It's just like, what
absolutely.
the fuck? Like, they think Goku could beat anyone, but it's just like,
But the
there's so
fact
many
that
people, like-
Usagi can bring herself back from a non-existence,
Mhm.
non-existence, and
Non-existent.
recreate the whole. She deletes and recreates the whole universe, including herself.
Yes.
Her happiness and her tears have magic powers. So emotionally, she's invincible.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're talking like, you know,
I
if
wish
you're gonna
I
put him
was.
in a ring and like have him throw hands, sure, Goku wins throwing hands. But if we're talking about like who wins in a life or death battle, Usagi
Mhm.
wins. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like
No, don't say you're sorry.
I bet his ass couldn't beat Asagi.
yeah, that's
there's
why.
actually
Look,
that
look,
shirt.
okay.
It's in my closet.
We have a shirt on the anime trainer. I bet his ass couldn't beat Usagi, and for the most part, yeah, no, most anime characters could not beat Usagi. Fuck them.
Most magical girls
Wait,
are
what-
busted.
They
What
super
about
are
Blue Hair
busted.
Showdown? Bulma versus Sailor Mercury.
But in what?
These are Mercury has powers.
Yeah,
Bulma
David,
has
you can't drink
Are,
dark
are you
water.
talking about in pure intelligence?
No, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If they had, like,
If
a
we're
computer
talking about
battle.
in pure intelligence, regardless, I don't care. Bulma busts
Yeah.
Mercury's ass.
No,
Bulma solved time travel. No. Bulma
Let the lady
solved Bulma solved time travel. Fuck Mercury. Amy can
Bulma-
suck
no.
a dick.
Bulma wins until you involve Ryo-Oki. And then...
That's a different
No,
series.
fuck you. Fuck you. Ryo-Oki and Washu win all science, period.
Oh, my Ryo-Oki.
Yeah.
They are
Bulma,
the
Iron Man.
epitome of science and anime.
You know what? I am so drunk. I'm sorry.
I am drunk.
You've
as fuck.
invoked the correct
I'm
90s
drinking
anime
water,
to get a plushy reaction out of someone
I
here.
literally, I just
Drink your
tried to
water,
read the
I don't-
comments from like the comment section. I literally can't even read them.
That's what I'm here for. Just let it go.
Okay, so I just found
What are
out. Yes, that's true. Bulma is the Tony Stark of her verse. She should have made a suit that was like a part. If Dr. Gero can make shits that are stronger than fucking Super Saiyans, yeah, she should have
Yes.
made like a
You know
fucking
what?
suit that was God.
But
Yes.
to be fair, Damien, I really contribute that to Bulma's personality. Bulma's personality is that she just wants to have fun and like hang out. Until like shit really hits the fan, she's not really problem solving in that level. Like when it finally came down to brass tacks, she solved time travel. Like in the Future Trunks realm. Like if she really wanted to, if she like figured it out mentally, she could have figured out like the technology to be able to like fucking deal with Frieza.
And the androids.
I
Did she
mean,
really?
like
so?
literally like
Or like
Like,
if Goku
no joke-
or
like,
a Z
no
fighter or whatever
joke.
isn't ready, you can like zap them with a laser pistol. So
Like,
Bulma
no
just needs like
jo-
some kind of keychain that just shoots a little laser.
no joke. If Bulma
Collars.
had
Yeah.
really put the mental energy into it, she would have been relevant well into the Cell Saga with her technology.
Yeah, Mazuko X did a
I
video
could be
series
wrong.
on that. I remember that.
Like,
Well, she
legitimately
read the blueprint. She made the button to shut down the androids.
So the reason that
She repaired 16.
right,
Yeah.
but the reason
But the
that Bulma would've-
problem
the reason she would have been relevant beyond was that if you remember during the what was the name of that tournament? World tournament.
Which one?
Following Saiyaman, it went to World Tournament and then it went to Buu Saga, right?
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Am I misremembering?
the 23rd Tenkaichi Budokai.
Right. So it went Cell Saga. Then there was a
I'm
break.
pretty sure
when it
that's the
was
23rd.
World Tournament.
I think it's the 25th.
Wait, which
Is
one
that
are you
like-
talking about?
After
Like, I
World
got
Tournament,
have
To
to
be
tag.
fair-
Give me a second.
I'm super drunk, so don't pay
I,
attention to anything that I'm
I got
saying.
you on this. Okay,
Anyways.
because like 21st tournament, that's Jackie Chan. 22nd tournament, that's Tien. 23rd tournament, that's Piccolo. All right, so like it's 25th.
20.
Oh no, it's not. Is it
It would-
25th
it
when
would
they
be the
fought the
25th.
Kid Buu?
No,
Not
you're
the
right.
Buu
It'd be the
Saga.
25th.
Yeah, it should at least be
25th.
25th because Mr. Satan wins one in between.
Yeah,
Alright,
well, yeah,
so-
but like how many years in
Had-
between?
Hey,
There was like a lot
Sayana,
of years.
you're fucking brilliant. Thank you very much.
Had Bulma given
Well,
a fuck,
Gohan was 4 years old, right? By
Yeah, Gohan was
time
4
you
years
see
old.
there,
going
Like,
on.
there was a tournament
didn't they
between
place the
Goku
tournament?
and Boo.
Okay.
had
Okay.
had Bulma given a fuck, and this is where really the question is: had she given a fuck, she could have made a being able to compete with everyone in the world tournament up to Boo.
The problem is she's so fucking brilliant, but she has zero ambition.
yeah,
just
she's
doesn't
so fucking
care.
horny for her
You're
husband.
right.
She's literally the most intelligent being probably in the whole fucking cosmos, but she literally has no drive to do anything.
In DBZ, with
Sounds
the
like
exception
what
of
would
maybe,
She's also
Like,
at the top of a multi-billion-dollar company.
No, to be fair, if you had to scale, on all of fiction, if you had to scale the most intelligent people in all of fiction, Bulma's in the top 3. Period.
Who's the
For
ones
sure.
above her?
But the problem is she doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't care. She just wants to like have fun.
She wants to just suck her husband's mushroom tip, man. That's all she wants
I
to
mean,
do.
to be fair, if you had like a world destroying like husband that was like super jacked and super ripped, wouldn't like.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
You
don't think.
wouldn't care.
Honestly, I don't think I'd care.
yeah.
I mean,
Right.
we know
But,
she builds stuff with Capsule Corp and whatnot, but like the example of creating something that could like fight in the tournament, what would be the point of that? Really, I mean, they don't need to win the tournament because they don't need the money. Vegeta was
Right,
competing.
No,
Competition
you,
for him,
no,
which he
no,
wouldn't
no.
like.
Okay, no,
You're
no, no.
right.
Real quick, I want to ask Cyan a question. If you had a husband who was like the second strongest man in the world, like you knew that he was at least the second strongest man in the world, possibly the first strongest man in the world, depending on the day. You had the second strongest man in the world guaranteed. What are you figuring out? Like, what are you expending the mental energy to like solve world problems for?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, like you're the only woman on the stream right now. Let me like this question specifically for you. You have a husband that is the second strongest man in the world who's capable of literally obliterating planets like at his will. Like, what do you even care about anymore? Like, what do you care? Like, what are you expending your energy on?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming she still works for like Capsule Corp, just in general, making all the Capsule Corp products.
Okay.
But
But no, you
beyond
like
that-
I'm talking about you. Like, what specifically are you doing?
well, I'm not Bulma.
Sure,
You're
sure,
too
but like,
trustworthy.
just for any, like, you're the closest to Bulma that we got because you're a chick. Like, what are you doing as a woman, married to Vegeta, head of Capsule Corp? What are you doing?
Why can't I be married to Vegeta? Like, not to steal your thunder, but I mean,
Listen, you can't be married to Vegeta. Cyana's married to Vegeta.
That's messed up because of my storyline. He's technically Sayana's
Okay, fair enough. I'm aware of that, but I was hoping you wouldn't bring that up.
Yeah.
oh, good. Guys, it's been fun. You guys let me hang out with you. It's been awesome.
Hey, you have a good
Thanks,
one.
Gary.
Get some
Have a good night.
Pediasure. Guys, have a good night.
You are definitely.
care.
God, I
Dude.
wish I had some Pediasure. I will see you
We have
tomorrow.
plenty of actual fruit juice, and we have V8, so we'll be fine.
Good deal. All right. Good night, guys.
Hi, Gary.
Good night.
Hey,
Bro.
remember when Bills or Beers, I don't know which name y'all use for him,
Here.
when
Beer-
he slapped
Beers.
Bulma and then Vegeta was still in like just blonde hair Super Saiyan mode, and
Yeah.
he took the punch and he went through it because he's like, you hurt my wife and and he got a good hit on
He's the
Bills.
first man to punch
Do you
on
think
here.
Do you
Bye,
think
Bulma.
Chi-Chi saw that and then looked at Goku and was like, hey, remember when Garlic Jr.'s goons almost killed me? Did you go
Mhm.
Super Saiyan, Goku?
Yeah.
What was your answer to that? And he's like, yeah, I took the Nimbus. I
You kn-
fought.
You know what?
I tried.
To be fair, I don't think Goku feels too much of anything that much. But you know what? I may be mistaken. Because he definitely
Who beat Garlic Jr. Goku after he almost killed me? Well, Gohan saved the day. Why did Gohan save the day? Well, Piccolo and I thought we would fight each other again in the middle of everything.
It's all about priorities, Thomas. Calm down. Priorities matter.
Because Piccolo
You know what the priority is? You know what the priority is? Who is the strongest guy and can I fight him?
Fuck you,
I think
Piccolo.
Goku does get really upset in Super when Zamasu says, you know, he killed Chi-Chi and Goten.
Avatar
No,
egg.
no.
That's what he cares.
Okay, Sayana has a point. She super has a point because when Zamasu said that he killed Chi-Chi and Goten, Goku lost his freaking mind.
Yeah, he
And
beat
he
his
like
ass.
he like beat
He
the
beat-
shit
would've
out of
fucked
both
him
of them.
That's true.
Time after that, she would have fucked him good, man. Nah, I'm just saying.
But
that's
you know
what's
what?
gonna happen, dude.
There's some definite like narrative license with both of those things because like you can say like what does the character believe, and you say, well, what is the author like trying to say about it? Because both of those things are different. Because like, obviously the character doesn't exist in reality, so you can't say, well, what does the character think about this? Because like the character doesn't think anything for real. It's like, what is it? You have to take about all of the things that the character has ever done, and you have to collapse them into like a single understanding of what the character is. What does the character believe about this moment?
In both those cases, my little Garlic Jr. joke checks out because Goku would be like, "Yeah, but what did Garlic Jr. ever do to me?"
No. You're right though, because Garlic Jr. didn't hurt Chi-Chi. His minions hurt Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goku took out 2 of the minions with one Kamehameha.
You're right.
You're right. Fucking killed.
So like Goku, I don't know if he is like, I don't want to say smart because he's not stupid. But like I don't want to say smart, but like he's not
a himbo.
He doesn't himbo enough to like extend the blame of what Garlic Jr.'s minions did to Garlic Jr. himself, because Garlic Jr.'s minions made the choice to do that thing. Like for instance, when you say like Hitler said do X, Y, and Z, and the Nazis obeyed, the Nazis are responsible for what they did, not what they were commanded to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so
it does make sense.
When you say like, oh, well, I was just doing what I was ordered to do. Fuck you. You did that thing regardless. You could have disobeyed that order because you knew it was wrong. So I'm going to fuck you up.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
And so you get rid of that issue with the individual minion. You get rid of the minion, and then you go talk to the actual person who who ordered those things. The person who ordered those things didn't enact those things, and I'm not saying that necessarily like
Charlie Manson.
So you talk to that person, and then like I don't know. There's a little bit of disconnect, and I apologize.
Goku didn't do any of that math. He just showed up on a flying cloud.
You're right.
Sick.
You're right, and I'm not trying to like. I don't even have the ability right now to be able to do the math to get to that point. But like, you get what I'm
It was
saying.
a neat thought experiment. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying. There's the people who listened to the orders and said, sure, that seems like a reasonable order. Let me obey that. And then there's the people who gave the order. The people who gave the order, while they're ridiculous and terrible and maybe even cowardly, didn't actually do the order.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, I'm not saying that I'm not saying it in the situation that Hitler's good in any way whatsoever, because Hitler is probably the worst ridiculous, probably one of the worst
punch
human.
Nazis.
Yeah, you punch. Please punch them. But like, there's not any any world where Hitler is the any good person, or even not a bad person. He's a terrible human being. But like the point is like there's people who took those orders and then did them. The people who
Right.
did them are therefore bad because you did the thing. You did the thing.
Right.
You had the option to not do the thing, but you did it. And not only does that mean that you did the bad thing, but you're also a coward for not standing up for the good thing.
Damn straight. Go
Does-
off.
Does
It's
that
so true.
does that make sense? When people
It does.
when people say like, "Oh, I was just doing what I was ordered to do. I was just following orders." Fuck you. That's worse. How do you not see that's worse? You did the bad thing, but you didn't even
androids,
stand up for the good
16,
thing.
17, 18 eventually turned their lives around.
No, 16 sort of went kaboom. But
17 and 18 literally, like they basically didn't.
Must kill Goku. Like, okay.
17 and 18 they didn't follow their orders at all.
Right.
True.
Now, mind
even
you,
like
But they
the
found
Majin Buu
purpose,
saga.
I guess I should
they
call
did
it.
some, they did some,
So they're just
they did
them
some
comparing
shit that
it
was
to the Majin
probably
Buu saga, I
bad.
can't remember my time, but when
Like,
somebody pointed out to Boo that he didn't have to do bad things, he was like, "Oh, okay, no more killing me."
Yeah.
you know what? No,
He
okay,
was just
okay.
concerned
You know
with
what?
eating
Si-
fucking
si-
candy.
I don't know if you've ever thought about this at length, but Sayana, I want you to talk about that really quickly if you can.
Yeah.
Boo not doing things that he like, hey, you don't have to do bad things. Oh, okay. I don't have to do that. If you
I
have
don't
any
do
like
that.
extended thoughts about that, go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Tell us.
Because like basically with Fat Boo, he basically has the mind of a very young child. Doesn't really know a whole lot and whatnot. So yeah, like when Mr. Satan points out to him, it's like, "Boo, why do you do bad things?" "Oh, because Bibbidi told me to." He's like, "Well, you don't have to do what Bibbidi tells you." And he's like, "Oh, little light bulb goes off." And he's like, "Okay, well then I'm." Although technically, then he kind of does what Mr. Satan tells him to do and not kill people anymore until other stuff happens. But like when he
Okay.
realized he didn't have to do what Bibbidi said,
So
which was
do
actually
you
kind of
think
weird because
do you-
by that
do
time,
you-
didn't he?
Do you think at that moment that he was thinking for himself, or he just replaced Mr. Satan as the person who tells him what to do now?
That's a good point.
I think that lacking Bibbidi as the basis, maybe he decided that he would decide, and because he decided he would follow Satan, and then lacking another option that was obviously the only choice he had, and his mind wasn't able to formulate his own actual cognizant being to say, "Hey, this is what we should be doing." Instead, he was like, "Well, it's not this. It's obviously different than this, so this is okay."
The only reason I agree with that right now is because there's that moment where he's completely separate from Bobbity or anybody else, and he heals that blind kid's eyes.
And that
That's what makes Mr. Satan.
That moment right there shows that he is completely innocent, and he really
Yeah.
doesn't. He really doesn't understand what he's doing.
No, and to me, the character of Boo is very funny because it's literally just a child given a magnifying glass, and the magnifying glass works against everything.
To me, Fat Boo is not at all evil. It's innocence it's innocence without any understanding of the world.
Right.
And if you look if you look at Kid Boo, like Chibi Boo, that's pure evil. Like
Yeah, that's the
fuck-
boy
like-
right there.
Like
it's more
fuck
chaotic.
you, I don't care. Destroy everything. Chaos
No, no,
is the
okay,
best
no, no.
ever.
It's not pure
And
evil.
Jordan, I
Or
know how
even
much you
Super
love
Boo,
Kid
like,
Boo.
Well, not intentionally like, "Oh, destroy all the people while the kids train," and Super Boo's kind of like, "Okay."
Not pure evil, it's
Exactly,
chaotic
it happens
evil.
to kill all the people in one swoop.
It's chaotic evil, and the reason I say that is because Kid Boo just gives zero fucks about literally anything except whatever the fuck he wants. Right
Sure,
then,
but is
right there.
is chaotic evil worse than some sort of directed evil?
Yes.
Okay, why?
Objectively.
Why?
Okay, objectively. Well, because you're not concerned. Well, It depends on how you're looking at it, right? Because if you're looking at it through a scope of morality, then no. If you're looking at it through a scope of the ultimate effects, then
Okay,
yes.
okay. So you just said something that doesn't make any sense whatsoever, because when you're looking at like, because you're saying you're looking at it from the scope of morality, and then you say
Okay.
versus what it looks like the scope of like ultimate effects. That's basically the same thing. Because
It's not though.
no,
Because-
because when you say like versus the ultimate effects, you're saying like I'm gonna pass a judgment on those ultimate effects. Because if you say like something is better or worse, that is a value claim on
Okay,
that thing.
right. So we're talking about in your world now. Okay. So here's where we're at. Chaotic evil individuals do things based solely on themselves. They give zero fucks about the effects of anything outside of their realm of
Sure.
influence and care.
Sure, but that doesn't necessarily have
No,
anything to do with
stop.
what they actually do.
But true evil individuals work to not only promote that moment for themselves, but they also work in the event to promote it ultimately and continually.
Okay.
So when a true evil individual,
No. Pause. I see what you're saying. You have somebody who says, "I'm going to do what I want, and I don't care what the result is," versus "I'm going to do what I want, and I specifically want bad things to happen."
yes,
But let's say,
I'm
but
chaos.
in this particular situation, Kid Buu is such that I do what I want and I don't care what happens means fuck everybody, and like a lot worse is gonna happen. Versus
Bodies
I
is
want I'm gonna do what I want and maybe bad things happen and not as bad things have happened. Like
that doesn't matter.
what's worse? Like does it matter about like what actually happens, or does it matter what the intent is?
The intent in this case, because
So
that's what we're discussing.
okay, so if we're saying that, then if I intend for everybody in the whole fucking world to die, but I have no power to enact anything whatsoever, am I the most evil person in the world?
Yes.
Right.
Am I the most evil person in the world just because I want
Yes.
them to die, but not
Yes.
but I can't actually do that thing?
Yes.
So okay,
because-
so you're pause. So the person who didn't necessarily intend for everybody to die, maybe only 10% for people to die, but killed everybody else. Am I worse than him?
Okay, repeat that because I was reading
Okay,
something.
so I don't intend for anybody to die. Like I don't intend for anybody to die. Okay?
Yep, got that.
But there's somebody else who intends for like 10% of the logo. Excuse me. I intend for everybody to die, but nobody dies. Like I don't want. I want everybody to die. Fuck everybody, but nobody dies. But then there's this other guy who doesn't intend for anybody to die, but everybody dies. Who's worse?
The guy who didn't intend for everybody to die.
Are you serious? Because like the results pretty much speak for themselves.
No, they don't.
Wait, so are you saying? Well, hold on. Are you saying that
I personally,
Factu is evil?
I personally will state that the individual who intends for a negative outcome, regardless, is more wrong than a person who, with positive intentions, tries to do the right thing. Now, I understand that the saying is that the long road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Hold
and
on, but
everything. Fuck
I just want to say before Pat finishes what he's saying, this is why communism continues to be a continuous thing for people, because like, oh, they intend for everybody to be well, but you know the fact that hundreds of millions of people have died because of communism is, you know what? I'm just gonna go to pee and then let him finish what I'm talking about. So
Right. Yeah.
Wait,
My
I want to
brother's an
interrupt
asshole,
too.
so we'll leave that alone.
Wait, I'm about to leave
go
the
ahead.
stream. I
Say your
gotta
piece,
do some
brother.
stuff before I go to work tomorrow and all this. But I just want to go back to Anna's earlier observations about Super Boo and how brilliant it is. And y'all are talking about like, you know, intentional evil versus accidental evil and all this. The brilliant move in Super, right, where it's like, oh, the lords are afraid of Boo. Boo must be this amazing threat. So when they go to that first mini tournament in Super, what's the big obstacle? Oh, you guys have to pass an intelligence test before we'll do this tournament. And that's the big disqualifier because I don't remember the canon reason for the test, but I just like the idea of like, we're not going to let people just beat the bejesus out of each other. You know, you got to show that there's a certain amount of brains going on here, and it's like, oh, well, Boo's disqualified. That's the end of that.
And, no.
Yeah, that was
So
the point of
the cool
the
thing
test,
about
make
that,
sure that
though-
they just weren't fighting some like mindless strong blob thingy.
Right,
But
right. And,
who fell asleep during the test? But yeah, would you have passed it? Probably not.
and no, you're right, actually. The thing I was about to say is that the cool thing about that is that it actually proves my point, is that intent matters. And until we accept that not only does intent matter, but it actually drives morality in a serious way,
Right.
I think we're doing ourselves a massive injustice. And this is something that Steven speaks on to great lengths at some of his podcasts when he's not completely smashed like he is right
Yeah.
now. I definitely have done pretty well. But there's a level where morality is subjective, okay? We all
Yeah.
everyone here can acknowledge that morality is
Yeah,
always
damn
subjective.
straight. It is.
Because of that, there is a point where what you intended to happen vice what actually happens comes into play. Your
Right.
intent matters. If your intent is good and the negative happens, then we can consider that, and actually that's how judgment happens. That's why law matters. That's why we have judges. With that being said, if your intent is bullshit and then bullshit actually happens, you are actually legitimately just a shit fucking person.
Right.
So, if your intent is to cause problems and then it follows that problems happen, you're a worse person than if my intent was a good thing and then bullshit happened because I didn't see the bigger picture.
Yeah. I agree with that. I see that. That's
And
valid.
That's entirely where I'm at right now, and Steven will talk about that at some point. There may actually be a long morality podcast on this at some point. between
Okay.
him and Gary and others. I don't know, but there may actually already be one, and I just haven't.
Right.
read it. I'm terrible, but
Well, no, I
I'm
agree
about
with
to
the whole
restore
thing
the
with
chat to a cube. Yeah, sign out, y'all.
Later.
Thanks for having me. All of you are real cool. Hope we can do
Are
this again sometime. Steven.
Bye, Thomas. Thank you for showing
Talk
up.
to y'all later. Happy birthday, man.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, yeah, so I agree with that whole. So if I was like, I want to like murder a bunch of, I don't know, innocent people, but I'm thinking about it, my intent's to do that, but I'd never go through with it, then yeah, that's like, okay, well, but I'm enjoying the thought process. It's not like I'm thinking about it like, oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, that's terrible. It's just like, oh yeah, that would be so fun. That would be so fun to murder these people. Then yeah, I completely see that whole thing of like, oh, versus someone who's like, I don't know, who's a fucking, I guess, good person. I mean to do good, but I didn't mean to like accidentally do that. Oh, my shit. Like, I can see the side of it, like Thanos. Yeah, Thanos. Like, he's just like, oh, fuck yeah. Like, if I kill half, then everyone will be grateful, right? Fuck yeah. Oh no. Like, that's my. I see. That's how.
right. So this
But
is
there's hold. There's a difference between
Mm.
Thanos, who says that eventually everyone will understand and be grateful, that which is a misunderstanding of people's ability to comprehend the situation, versus someone who says, "Fuck you, I want to kill you because X, Y, or Z." It doesn't really matter the reason why.
okay.
I
so-
want
So yeah,
to
you mean like
eliminate
Carnage and Thanos then?
there's not a
Because
direct
Carnage
correlation
will think
between
about
what we're
killing
talking
bad-
about Jack and what he's talking about.
Can you give me some water, please?
Don't you have like a full water bottle?
Let me see. Okay. I think I get what we're going through. Okay, so if I want to do bad things, I think about doing bad things, and I enjoy the thought of doing bad things, then I would be considered a bad person, even if they never go through.
Even
But
if you never
I
actually
want-
do them.
Yeah. Okay. But then let's say I'm a person who wants to do good things, but some bad things accidentally happen, or is it like the bad things intentionally happen? Is it
So-
because
so you-
my whole thing is
maybe-
like
okay.
it's an
No,
accident.
You
I
ask
can
you ask a good question, Because there's
Yeah.
there's definitely a difference between someone who is intending to do good things but maybe is acting in ignorance and
Yeah.
causes bad things to happen versus
Yeah.
someone who is doing bad things because they think it will cause a good result.
And that's what
Mhm.
we're talking about. Like we're
Because
talking
there's
about
some people who
perceived morality.
there's some people who think that if I kill these people, then the world will be better.
Right.
And
Right.
but then there's some people who think that if I can do these good things, then the world will be better. And there's some
Right.
people think that, and then there's some people on the far end of the bad spectrum that will say, "Fuck everybody, kill them all."
Right. Right. Exactly.
Which one of those is worse and why?
So like Killmonger from fucking Black Panther, where he was like, okay, I can see what you're saying. Again, in my opinion, if you actively know that like innocent people are going to like fucking Captain America and Black Falcon and Winter Soldier, Flag Smashers, like that's a good point right there. Where it's just like, oh, I don't care, I'm gonna do this, and then like they tried to talk him down, but it's just like, oh, I intended it to be good, but then I fucking turned into this. Like I can see that, yeah, fuck you, lady.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. So really quick, elaborate on that, because I feel like you're touching on
Like you
something-
remember, like Captain. This isn't a spoiler. This is fucking thing. You remember the Flag Smashers from Winter Soldier and Falcon, where they were like, "Hey, we're gonna do all this stuff because it's not right that this has happened to us. Whatever happened to them."
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. So they're like, let's go through this. But then like the main person who's leading them, they go from being like, okay, this is a necessary evil to like, yeah, fuck them. Like, if they get in our way, fuck them even more because so-and-so died and blah, blah, blah. And then Sam tried to tell him like, yo, you need to chill with that. You need to chill with that right now. And it's just like, well, you're starting to sound like this. And then fucking that, I don't want to spoil it. So-and-so came in and then they like fucked it up.
But
and then
in that series, even they made the distinction between I'm doing something because I need the world to understand, and I want like this cause is important, versus these people deserve this treatment because they happen to be involved or mildly related to these other people.
Thank you,
Exactly.
psychological or psychology.
And you're right, Damien. Comic Thanos just wanted to fuck a skeleton. MCU Thanos, they couldn't have him fuck a skeleton. Yet.
Okay, so here's where we're at, right? Morality, or in the terms of morality, I think that Jordan and I are kind of in agreement in that your intent matters. If you intend one thing and something else happens, you're not a bad person.
I don't think either one of those things exists in a vacuum, though.
No.
I see what you're saying, Steven. I completely see what you're saying. Because like the way I look at it is like I'm looking at this in a very perspective like this. So like let's say I don't know, fucking John Wayne Gacy, Ted Bundy sort of thing, where it's like let's say they never did their crimes, but they constantly thought about their crimes. They wanted to have potential to do their crimes. So it's like I really want to do horrible things to women and children and like just people, and and making me thinking those thoughts is making me enjoy the prospect of it. Now, will I go out and do it?
But they never did those things.
Yeah, but something I could. But it's just like that whole thing, that the fact that they are so about wanting to do that horrible thing, and it makes them happy inside that they want to do that horrible thing. To me, it's just like, yeah, you're kind of fucked up, dude. Like that is real. To me, it's just like you got to go. You got to go. You fucked. Before you act snap. Like that's how I see it.
Bear with me for just a second, but I feel like on some level,
you and I deviated slightly there, Jordan.
Okay, yeah, well, go ahead.
Like I know where Steven's at. I think my deviation from you is until the thing happens, you're not guilty.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So I agree with that. I agree. So like,
sure, no, I completely understand that, but I work in this I work in this very like separate. I have a metaphysical understanding of morality and a practical understanding of morality.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Keep going.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I actually think we might want to wait for Jordan just so we can understand what the discussion
Nope,
is.
that's okay. Honestly,
Because
I
you
am
and I
very
both
drunk,
have
and
this
I
thought.
don't know how long this stream is going to go. And honestly, Sayana is probably like, Jesus Christ, I can't believe I got in on the stream. Because fuck everybody here because they're so drunk. Except for Pat, because it would take a lot for him to be actually drunk.
I'm pretty alright.
Well, Dulcie
Yes,
just recently liked and retweeted one of my tweets. I was like, come join.
What Josie did?
I don't know if she's going to, but like she's been online relatively recently.
So, like, Pants is actually on Discord right now, and I think that Pants must be busy.
No,
Like,
that's
the-
okay. Honestly, nobody is required to be on the
No, no,
stream
we're
right now.
Definitely.
And
no one
honestly,
here
I
is
would
required.
not wish this stream on anybody who was not already drinking.
Okay, so okay, where are we at?
Okay,
we're talking about morality, right?
Like I was saying, I separate things into like a metaphysical understanding, like a
Okay.
and a practical understanding, because
Okay.
somebody who wishes things to be terrible on
Mhm.
somebody else, like wants to murder everybody, wants to rape, wants to do all those terrible things, but doesn't have the like the balls to actually do it. Yeah, they're just as bad because like they have that in them. Like so like if God was to judge them, it's like, yeah, you're just as bad. But on like a
Yeah.
practical understanding, you didn't do those things. So it's good that you didn't do those things. So it's like, I'm glad that you did not do those things. But like on a personal level, fuck you. Like,
Yeah.
like do you
Like,
get,
okay,
like there's a
you're
like there's two levels of that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, okay, I mean, like, if there's like people where they talk to you today, and it's just like, you know, like if they were like throwing shit out there, right? Like they were talking about something, and it's just like, hey, what do you think about like so and so? Like, I want to do this to them. Like, I think that would be really nice. You know, just imagine doing this. It's just like, that's horrible. Like, why are you telling me this? And it's like, just how I feel. And it's just like, I don't want to hear that.
But they're
and then
not
like they keep
actually
doing
gonna
shit
do
like
it.
that. I think that's just. I think that's someone to put an eye on.
No, I think that's fair because like if you think about like in something that is more like relevant to what our current situation is, if you think about like somebody that you know that's relatively prominent in society, and you say, well, what do you think about this person? And somebody says, well, I want to do X, Y, and Z to that person. And they say, well, that's freaking terrible that you'd want to do that to that person. But they obviously wouldn't do those things.
Okay, I think I see your point because like Multi put it in the chat, put it really great. Where it's like the difference between someone wanting to steal someone's stuff and then someone who actually did it. Now, okay, okay, so for example, if someone wanted to steal and they went out their way and they were like, I really want to steal that because I know it's going to make me feel good and it's going to hurt that person, and them hurting will make me feel better about myself. And let's say this person's just an innocent person who's done that to them. But then like, let's say someone, I don't know, they left it on the side and then someone picked it up, and because they didn't realize it and they picked it up, they were just like, oh, I thought this was mine. But then like went to take it back and then it's not there, and then they like take it home. It was like, okay, well, I guess I can't give this back. And so in that realm where they accidentally stole it, so it's like you have someone who wanted to steal something and then you have someone who accidentally stole something. Then yeah, I would say the person who wanted to steal was the bad person, because the person who accidentally did it was like, I tried to put it back and then now I got it though. Like that's how I see it.
Okay. But then you have to like question about what does stealing mean? Like, if I don't.
Okay, so let's say you lost $20, right? Like, let's say you lost $20. You dropped $20 on the floor.
If I find $20, and
then
like,
you walk.
I really want to, like, I go to the police and I'm like, look, I want to find who lost this $20, and I'm like, look, we have no freaking clue who lost the $20. It's yours. Like,
right.
What do you do?
Yes, I don't think that person's bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they were like, hey, I want to give this person back, and it's just like, okay, well, I guess it's mine now. I didn't mean to steal it, but this is mine.
No, okay, so circumstantially, these individuals tried to do the right thing.
Yeah.
They could be born from that. because nothing could be done from that, they now inherit it good. That's fine.
Yeah.
The individual that I have a problem with, and the individual that's morally actually wrong, and this is a statement that Steven will evaluate, is the person who would take that money, never try to actually recover it for anybody and just say, this is mine. They are morally wrong. The person who will actually take that money from a person without consent, they are morally wrong.
Oh, definitely.
The person who like finds that money and then chooses not to is still morally wrong. They may have other reasons that they did it that make it less.
So you've got to define what you mean by morally wrong, and I think.
Okay.
No. So okay, fine, right, morally wrong. An individual who has done something that within accepted boundaries, and I understand that is a bullshit term in your world. A person that has done something.
I'm so drunk. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Same.
Something in a. Okay, so if considered in a vacuum, then doing the thing doesn't affect anyone. Right? If it affects no one, it is a morally neutral proposition. If it affects someone by their choice, then it is a morally charged situation. If it affects them positively, then it is a morally good. If it affects them negatively, it is morally bad. Does that
Right.
make sense?
No, because I literally can't understand what you're following. Like I mostly chalk that up to being drunk.
We'll talk about this tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. But honestly, I'm gonna say the basis of morality, and this has probably been rolled over numerous times. If you would not want somebody to do it to you, don't do it to them. The golden fucking rule is the basis of morality.
We discussed that at actual length, I think, at one point. So, yeah, I
Really
get it.
think about it. If you would not want somebody to do something to you, don't do it to them.
But
And
there's
honestly,
also a level, right? Because
I have not had anything alcoholic to drink in a little while, and I've been drinking water,
You-
and I feel like it's getting worse.
Sensei, you need to eat some food.
Probably do need to eat some food.
eat again. There's actually plenty of food.
Where
for
is
you
your
to eat,
friend?
Yeah.
We have so in the house right now. I have boneless spare ribs. I have lo mein, and I have sesame chicken.
Yeah.
Obviously able to eat if you
But
choose to.
I'm
Good.
honestly,
Lo mein.
I'm probably done. So let's go ahead and finish this up.
Okay. There we go.
I think I'm done. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you guys very much for coming on to this stream and watching everything.
No problem, it's fine.
I'm definitely done.
Yeah.
So
No
this
problem.
is the point where I'm the one who's sober. Thank
Yes,
you all for
you are.
coming out. We really appreciate it. Thank you
Subscribe
for
to the channel.
supporting The Anime Trainer, subscribe to the channel, and I really hope that you enjoyed talking with JaxBlade and everyone else.
Until
this
next
evening.
time,
Follow
guys.
them
Good
on
luck.
Twitter.
And train
Bye.
hard.
Have a great night.
And
Train
don't
hard.
Drink your water. Lo mein.
Drink your water.
Mhm.
Oh God.
Yeah.
All right. Bye bye.
Okay.